Good day, welcome to today's wildcard segment. We're jumping into something completely different. This is Dawn of Man. Outside the tutorial, I have never played this game before, and we've certainly never had it on stream. It's a survival city builder from Madruga Games, which naturally means it's going to be directly compared to Frostpunk and Banished, which might seem kind of unfair to compare a game to those master classes of the genre, but that's the world we live in. So it's some Stone Age survival city builder. Let's just jump right in and see what we have. We're just going to play on standard everything. Continental Dawn. The settlement name will be Molten, because Urban Dead is a great browser game, or at least it was back in the day. Let's just go for it. So I have a basic grasp on the game mechanics as far as the tutorial would tell me, otherwise we're going in fairly blind. But I want to get a handle on this game, see how it fares up against others in the genre, and see what we're getting in for. Is it adrenaline rushing? Is it comfy building? Where does it fit in one's gaming needs? So straight away, it does look quite nice. We start off with a band of survivors. I don't know, settlement builders, whatever. They have some tents, they have a crafting hut, and they have a pile of wood, and we have some ledger stuff. I'm going to set this up the way that I felt worked for me in the tutorial, which is to have my stacked resources there, my general information here, and destroy anything there, because I never look at the top right of the screen. It's a great place to hide something from me. Right, so you start out with Undles and Dundles here. They're just standing around their campfire, not really sure what to do. Whereas I, the Grey Eminence, I'm going to tell them exactly what they have to do. You got to set up the basics. That involves grabbing flint and wood to make some primitive tools. For food, we can pick berries in summer, but right now it's spring. But we can fish in spring, so that's fine. We can also hunt animals. The game does have combat, both against the animals around here, and raiders that will come much later on. I've never seen them, but I'm told they're out there. This is, I forget what it's called now, Primal Vision, where we can see the resources around, which is good because there's a lot of trees in the way. I'll be going full deforestation at some point, but right now I don't even have the technology to cut down trees. But it helps us see what's out there. For example, what do we have here? Like, there's a cave bear if I wanted to go and hunt it down. If I wanted to get its raw meat, or raw skin, and its bones. Which we can't even process right now because we are hard locked behind tech. This game, as far as I'm aware, the big part of it is managing your tech, which is somewhere here, I swear. There we go. That gives us the text from knowledge. We'll build up knowledge over time through the things we do, and we'll be able to figure out stuff like bone tools, or drying food, sling making, domesticating dogs. I'm sure there's all kinds of meta discussions about the correct way to go about these, but I'll just be doing whatever feels right. Is this early access or full release? Come now, you know I don't play early access games. I've never actually checked, but I'm pretty sure this is a full release. Okay, so what are we going to do? We have not a lot of people, 2, 4, 6, 7 population. I don't even have space for more people. I guess these can each hold 3 people. Yeah, it looks like it. So what am I going to do? Well, what you can do is automate work by placing down work areas. I need to find a bunch of sticks for my people to gather. It's a good idea to figure out what's close by to us all. There are tons of sticks to be had over here, so I'll just tell people to gather what you can there, please. And I can decide how many people are going to do it. Sticks I'm probably going to need a lot of, so I'll tell 2 people to do that. As for basic food, we're going to need some fish. So I'll also tell them to fish around here. These 2 spots should do us good for a while. Just 1 person needs to do that. And we need flint. I don't even know where flint is. Apparently there's some over there, but is that flint that I can get? Looks like flint that needs to be mined out. I'm not going to claim to know. Apparently it can just be gathered, which I assume is different from mining. Yeah, there we go, like that tin ore needs to be mined. That stone needs to be mined, but is there any other flint anywhere else? Well, there's flint over there. This seems a little closer and safer to us. Those wild animals, they will come and eat us alive, so I don't want to get my people killed just yet. We're not playing Frostpunk mode, at least not yet. Okay, there's a whole bunch of flint over here, so I will tell one person to go and deal with that. And this is our crafting hut, where we need everything crafted. I'm going to tell them to constantly craft us harpoons, spears, and befaces, which are needed for cutting things up. Now you can set resource limits. I have not toyed around with this at all. Seems like it might be important. Knives and spears. I'm really not sure what the best numbers are for these. You can set them to raw numbers or percentages. Would be good if we had a knife for everybody, a spear for everybody. Whatever, I won't mess with them. I can figure that out as we go along. So what have I made? Jobs for 1, 2, 3, 4 people. I have 7, so I'm going to grab 3 other people. Hopefully people that are armed. I need people that actually have spears and befaces on them. Children can surely gather, right? So this adult man, adult woman, and old man. I do like games with old men in them. Right, I'm probably going to have you go out and slaughter the wildlife around us. Seems like the proper thing to do. I mean, what do we have here? Adult male boar. Healthy adults are faster and tougher. They require better tools or more hunters to be dealt with effectively. I'm not really keen on getting myself killed early on, but I still want to slaughter people. Oh, the chat is over some UI. Alright, we're going to slam the chat up there because I don't think we're going to get anything up there. Yeah, it does vary from game. Alright, I'm pointing at this boar here. Healthy, nutritious, hydrated, stamina filled. These are all things that we have to care about for our own people as well. Looks like they've got health, nutrition, hydration, temperature, stamina, rest, and morale. It's a lot of things to care about, and I'm not good at caring about my people. So I want to look for... yes, old. I'm sure old things are good for us to hunt. We want that meat, that skin, and down the line we're going to want those bones. Yeah, well, food is good. So, like I said, I'm grabbing these people that are tooled to the hilt. I'm just going to tell them to slaughter. And we're just going to go on a little bit of a slaughter fest with these 3, I think. I wonder if the children will actually work. Are you going to go and collect those stones and things, or do children not work at all? Wandering around, I don't like this. The game has a thing of workload. I see. I don't completely have my eye on workload, but I think you want to keep it at a reasonable level so that all the tasks are actively being seen to. Otherwise, you'll need to prioritize. Alright, well, let's just slaughter this thing. I'm sure people can come along and get the food later. So they're going to sneak up and... Yep. Not too shabby. Down that one goes. I'm not going to be satisfied with that. I need more of the local wildlife slaughtered. And this is a way to gain knowledge points. So we hunted a reindeer and we got +1 knowledge. I think there's a number that... There we go. Knowledge process. So you will actually get knowledge from doing lots of things. I think knowledge is a big part of the leveling up within the game. Acquiring resources, building buildings, and hunting different animals will get you that. Children can gather, but they only carry 1 item at a time. Well, there we go. Cheers, Randy. Okay, I don't think I want to deal with that adult male boar. Hopefully it doesn't mind me hunting this donkey. Cool noise, donkey, but you gotta die. I'm afraid over long distances, humans have the advantage. There we go, and another one bites the dust. What else do I want to slaughter while I'm out here? This seems like a bit of a family of ibexes, which I'm not too keen on dealing with. They might bring the whole clan together to take me down. Do we have any more animals around here that I want to hunt down for my own amusement? A horse. An adult male horse, so it might fight me back. But look at that meat and that skin. How can I say no to it? Ah, wait, what do we have over here? An adult female rhino. That looks like a lot of food. I like the look of that woolly rhino. Kill it whilst it's in the water and probably won't be able to hurt us. I said kill it. Take out its young as well if you can. Are they going to be able to kill it from there? Not sure what these guys are up to, but that thing's getting dangerously close to... maybe I'll just take out the young one. Probably going to be easier pickings for us. Oh no! Mistakes have been made. Damn, this thing is hardy. And Trogor is just there, swimming around. Okay, folks, I don't think we're going to get that one. Alright, well, that being that, let's just go and deal with what we have hunted and bring them back. I'm glad they didn't go full aggro on us, or else we probably would have been slaughtered there. Still, once they're done with that, we can get back to the gathering tasks. I no doubt need plenty of wood here, so we can start setting up things to get us through winter when winter does arrive. Just like in Banished. I hope that rhino didn't crush one of my hunters to death there. Yeah, you kinda ate it on the health, but at least you didn't die, so I'm sure you'll be fine. You learned some valuable information about rhinos. Yes, I certainly did. So they're butchering the donkey, and now they can just get on with whatever. It looks like I can tell you to pick these things up. That's cool. Otherwise, just get to work, folks. I'll slaughter more creatures if they come within range of the camp, but I want them to bring that stuff back. Plenty of tasks to get on with, though. I need that flint gathered. Okay, there are some blueberry bushes nearby, but it looks like they can only be harvested in summer. So we got ourselves some decent starting food with the meat from the donkey, and somebody will go out and carve up the other creature. I wonder if that's here on the list. The reindeer. There we go. I killed that reindeer. What do we have here? What's that roaming around? Okay, I don't want to take on an adult male boar. Probably rip us to shreds. So there you are, and you've got 3 carrying slots. So what do we get out of you? Okay, you'll be able to bring back half of that old reindeer. And these guys are bringing back good food and skins. Skins are incredibly important. You need to dry them out and then you use them for building. The colour on the primal view is an indication of how dangerous the animal is to hunt. You need bigger groups for red. Oh really? I figured it was just how delicious they were. I mean, look at this, folk. I figured big and red meant to drink up all that raw meat and raw skin. I was hoping that young one that we punctured a few times would bleed out and die for us, but I guess not. Ancient bison. It'll be the foundation of our new economy, the bison dollar. Alright, the sticks are piling up, although not as fast as I would like, probably because they're getting used to make all these tools. So I'm going to need a lot more sticks, basically. Where's my thing for collecting sticks? I set down a marker for it, but it's not easy to see. Is that it? There we go. So maybe I'll have more people working on that. There we go. Workload is high, but that's good. You know, everybody's doing something. And since these two are back with the resources, we're in a whole lot better a situation, I assume. Still, I need to, when I have the knowledge for it, start figuring out how to dry things. Food drying is going to be important for getting me through winter, I assume. crafter's picking up all the things that we need for our tools. We got spears, knives. We have meat and fish, but it's all raw. I need it dried out, so I need to figure out how to get myself some extra knowledge. Looks like crafting and population and building tents. We have a lot of options here, but until I can dry out some skins, I won't be able to proceed much with knowledge. But that's okay. From what I was reading about the game, it's not expected that you take things really fast. Although I don't like the idea of going slow, heavens no. Is this the kind of game where you create jobs and your people just go to work, or are there tons of micro? Looks like there's as much micro as you want there to be. You automate things by saying, okay, here's a bunch of sticks, X number of people deal with it. People take care of jobs within priority. I mean, looking at this, I actually don't have enough jobs for everybody to do, but I'm always going to want more sticks. So I think I will always just... Oh, there we go. Knowledge acquired. We have extra... Because we gained 10 sticks, we got extra knowledge, right? I'll have more people get flint, and more people get sticks. And I only think I need one person fishing for now, because we are hunting for a good chunk of meat. And then once we have the knowledge to dry things out, I will dry out the meat so that it lasts for ages, and the skin so that I can build stuff with it. Here you can see the condition of things that you have. So we have some berries. Oh, we actually have quite a bit of raw skin in this tent. And the bones, of course. No storage slots. This can't be. Well, that's potentially not an issue, but it's potentially a big issue. I don't really have a storehouse or anything. If I wanted to build a storage tent, I would need some dried out skins, and I certainly don't have those. Perhaps I should have a wood pile over here, so that people don't have to bring their wood so far. Then again, maybe it's just not worth the distance. I don't have a feel for these things just yet. Rock pile. Rock pile can store flint, and that's good. So hopefully somebody gets to building that. Jake, did you try Majesty? I've played plenty of Majesty. Didn't I beat both of them? I seem to recall beating them. I don't know how high each resource stacks to. I'm going to guess 10. Because 8 would be a weird number. Okay, we have 9 sticks. I'm going to guess 10. Alright, get on with it, folks. Although I keep getting reminded that I have no storage slots. At least this can be a place to store the flint. Yeah, I almost certainly need a storage place built up. It's all about economy. Yeah, good on you. You built a rock pile. I bet the real meta is about getting the all of this stuff done as quickly as possible so you can start teching up ASAP. There's an adult male boar, but apparently it's not very dangerous. Have I hunted a boar yet? Boar, boar, boar. No, apparently not. Interesting. But I don't really have the free people to do this kind of stuff, I imagine. This adult woman's going to a tent, maybe for a quick snooze, maybe for some food. I think they... Yeah, look at that, we have fuel in the hearth. So people will probably go there and eat their food. Oh damn, Jake, I remember being the first one to tell you about the game, says Jingo. If you want any tips, feel free to ask. No, I want to feel this one out. If there's something astoundingly obvious, then go for it. But otherwise, I far prefer to feel these things out. Alright, apparently I don't have nearly enough jobs for everyone, which seems weird to me because I've been telling people to collect a bunch of sticks. And yet they... Oh, that's because the production limit was too low, right? I want loads of sticks. I believe in the economy. This guy's bringing back loads of flint. Oh, that's a thought. Do I have a cap on the flint? Yeah, it's 10 again. I want it to be 20. I imagine it's going to be quite useful for me in the early days. Does that mean you're capping on fish? It's all about the economy. Then again, food has a shelf life, so let's maybe not be so gung-ho about it. Alright, get on with it. Although I'd quite like to... Yeah, I want to try my hand at hunting that boar. Apparently it's not that dangerous, so go for it. Adult man, you can help out as well. Go and kill it. Maybe I need to select both of them and tell them to do it. Only 3 food and 2 skin on the thing, but at least it shouldn't be much risk. Oh yeah, I'm being told about resource decay, so each of these sticks, even the sticks can decay sitting out there. Resources will last 1.5 times longer when stored in this structure. Interesting. And look at that, it stacks to 10, just like I assume I knew I did. Alright, what's going to happen to our adult male boar here? Wow, okay, boars go down easy. Real easy. That was great knowledge from hunting a boar. That's another adult male boar. You know what, I feel like killing another one just to prove that we are superior over over nature right now, but I would quite like to hunt different creatures. A moflon. Yes, you too shall die. A big thing about Banished was that it had no combat, and I think they had that as a very big part of what they were making. Much like how in... oh. Don't let one opportunity slip. Let's take this one down. There'll be plenty of time for boar meat later, besides it's run so far away. Thankfully all meat is the same and stacks the same. Zed? What's going on in here? I assume this crafter fellow is really tired and wants to sleep. Well, nothing's stopping you. We have tents. Where'd my hunters go? Come on. Alright, it's going to slake its thirst, I imagine. Dang, a thirsty target. Would mean that meat is practically dried out already. What do we have here? A cave lion. Why, that looks excessively dangerous. How about we stay away from the cave lion until it kind of passes by? It's a little hungry, so let's not even tempt it with our delicious hunters. Maybe it's going to fight this this other creature. Okay, no, it's just going to slake its thirst. Predators are animals that naturally prey on others. They'll leave humans alone unless hungry or provoked. It's not that hungry, but... oh god, it's this is the big watering hole. Cave bear. This seems like big danger. The bear is only a little hungry, but that's still more hungry than I'd like. I hope I don't provoke an attack by taking out this creature. There we go. Now go and carve it up, and don't let the bear eat you. Alright, we have knowledge. We have plenty of knowledge, and we are going to go straight for food drying. And we're also going to... well, let me think. We have a lot of sticks, and I'm going to need people for doing this kind of stuff. No, we'll still have stick gathering. Okay, what do we do then? I wish to build production for drying food and drying skins. We'll start with drying skins. By the way, how much do I need for the tech? 1. Maybe 3, maybe 5. Hard to say. So if I dry skins... I don't even know where everything is, but whatever, let's dry it over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Just like that. And I also want to have a food dryer. And I want a couple of those. That'll eat up, no doubt, all of my sticks and then some. Actually, yeah, maybe that's going a bit too far. We'll do that for now. Man, the balls on these hunters doing this so close to the adult male bear. Slaking our thirst next to it as well. Damn. I wonder if this boar goes off, or if its meat goes off, or anything like that. I really need to dry out all these skins I have. I think they dry out even in the rain. Hard to say. Alright, let's hope this bear doesn't decide to come along to our settlement, because it's getting hungrier and hungrier. Alright, looks to be okay then. Alright, things seem relatively okay. I just hope that building work gets done. Maybe I should actually reduce the amount of people that are getting sticks and even flint, just so that the building work gets done. Alternatively, I could just say that they are high priority, and then people will prioritize this over other trifling matters. Of course, now I have all this, all these pending tasks, and I do need this stuff picked up because it'll just go off sitting out there. Alright, because I have 10 raw meat, we gained more knowledge, however that works. And then they're going to piece together this skins dryer. Things certainly take time in the game. I'd be really interested in what the rush strategies are like. Ah, good, the creature was carved up. We can grab its bones, we can grab its everything. But I can't really build anything for... Well, I can only build things that need straight up sticks right now. I'm going to need skins if I want to build the storage hut or more tents. Tents store things. They store 4 things and accommodate 3 people. It's worth considering. Looks like multiple people can work on something. So we built 1 dryer. And we get extra tech for building 3, so I guess it goes 1, 3, 5. That's what I'll assume, and I'm going to want that tech because I want to have my dogs. The food situation doesn't seem so bad, but it will be bad if all the fish and stuff that I have ends up going off, and damn, that raw meat is certainly going off. Well, we'll see what happens when we dry it, if it keeps the same life bar or if it gains one anew. Something that throws me a bit is the way the camera turns. It's like you're on a pole and you're rotating around the pole, so you don't see what's below you. Maybe it's the fact that I can't look down more. Actually, is there something for... No, there's nothing about controls there. Huh. Still want to kill more of the animals around here. Especially delicious boars. But there's a lot of jobs to be done and not a lot of people to do it. So let's dry out those skins, dry out that meat, and focus on surviving the winter. More knowledge for building our first food dryer, that's cool. I also want priority put on actually drying out these skins. Okay, I don't even have the wood to build all of these, so we'll get there when we get there. So it'll take a bit, but each of the raw skins I put up here will become dry skins, which I assume go off themselves, but I will be using them to make tents. Tents have a condition of their own, huh. I hope that doesn't lead to lots of micro where you keep having to rebuild buildings. Prestige people, not sure what prestige is all about, but I'm sure we'll figure it out due time. 6 bits there for food. So depending on how fast this dries things out, we might not need multiples of these just yet, which is good because I'm struggling on the whole wood part. Skins outfit, yeah, our people do need a place to actually store things. Is this like RimWorld? No. No, RimWorld is character focused. These, in this, people are just resources. Ichmoen and Karchuch. It's a shame I can't rename the characters. I'd very much like to do that. It's a real shame in games where they name characters but they don't let you name them. Okay, it looks like we did have the wood for that. Ah, well, I can see my resources up here. Maybe I should keep a closer eye on it. Definitely need more of them sticks. The wood economy is king. The slate seems fine though, not slate, flint. But we're already down to 1 of them, which is fine. Maybe 20 is overkill, let's just keep it down to 10. Workers will repair buildings if they have materials to do so and they aren't busy. Try to keep the workload for each season below 200%. 200 seems outrageously high, but again, I don't really know the game so well. It seems like managing how people go and gather resources is going to be a big thing, because I can imagine that'll be... it's easy to lose a lot of efficiency that way. Okay, sling making and archery. I could get a sling. Tanning, weaving, sledge making, dogs. Bone tools seem like they'd be pretty useful. Bone harpoon, bone spear. Yeah. Then I can make composite tools. Let's get our tooling on the go. And then I'm going to tell you to stop making wooden spears. We have plenty of those. Start making harpoons and spears. I suppose I'll still need befaces. Yeah, because I'd need a bone knife if I wanted to do butchering and harvesting, I suppose. This doesn't need to be high priority anymore. People have other things to do. Don't know why you're bringing that wood in there. It's probably the lack of places I have to store things coming to bite me. Well, as soon as I get a bunch of these dried out skins, I'm going to probably establish a tent, because it gives storage and place for people, and I will want more people. Oh well, carry on. I can't think of what to make my people do, except workload is too small. Well, if workload is too small, I always want more sticks. And there's always crafting to be done. I know we have the bones. Yeah, there we go. Even the wooden spears are piling up there. 4 bones, so we could make a couple of bone spears and a couple of bone harpoons. I can't imagine I need a lot of harpoons. Let's check the storage thing here. Picks, sickles, fishing tools. I guess it's fishing tools, right? I don't really expect to do a lot of fishing. But let's not toy with the defaults. I don't know enough about the game to make an informed decision on that. I do know, however, that I'm going to want more places to dry out both meat and skins. But that, of course, needs wood, and like every game ever, it's all about the wood economy. So get picking those sticks. There. Oop. I can only cap it out at 5. That must be bad on the back. Did I hear an elephant? Perhaps not. There's something to be said for obtaining the berries that are around here. Looks like we've already eaten the berries that we have, so maybe I could assign somebody to that. There are wild plants aplenty there, and here. These ones are really close by, so I'll just say get on with that. And those skins are coming along nicely, so soon I'll be able to build up. Yeah, I think a tent rather than a storage tent. Because again, tents can hold things as well as people, and I want more people. Let's see how this goes. Can I see your progress on picking things? This adult woman can only carry 2 things. So can this old man. This girl can carry 1 thing. But this adult woman appears to be carrying 3 things. Does that mean you're carrying that skin outfit and not wearing it? I won't claim to know. Regardless, though. Do you need a reproduction task to increase population, asks Cracks. I believe it just goes up from migrants and from births. Alright, great. These are dried out now, and it shows up. I have the dried skins. This one is almost done itself. Oh, and we've got a good amount of sticks too. So, yeah, I want this basic shelter. I'm not thinking too much about city layout, because again, I don't know enough about the game to make these kinds of calls. But soon enough I will. Skin dryer 3. Okay, maybe you cap out at 3. But I'm certainly going to need more food drying. There we go. Plenty of work for people to do, so get on with it. I imagine gathering berries during summer is a good idea, since you won't be able to do it at other times of the year, and maybe it's faster than others, I wouldn't know. Oh, right. Seems like you pick them clean. Interesting. Nah, I could definitely go for some berries. Oh, that raw meat's spoiled. That's not good. I guess we overhunted, although I refuse to acknowledge that. Yeah, all spoilt and all went off. That raw skin's about to spoil as well. Oh, maybe I was looking at the wrong one. No, there it is. Oh, the shame. Well, guess we're going to have to hunt some more. Milestone unlocked, hunting and gathering, knowledge +2. What does that mean? I won't claim to know the significance of this. Still, at least we have a decent bunch of dried out food here, so maybe we'll make it through winter. I don't know how fast people eat or what the scales of production are here. But someday I probably will. It's still summer, so we can still gather, assuming these things aren't picked clean already. Oh my, they actually are. Okay. Then I guess you've done all you can do there, and I'll get rid of you and set up a new one elsewhere. Yeah, there's some plants to be had over there, so let's get them plucked. We built something out of the skins there, but I still kind of want that storage hut. Seems like it would be a useful centralized place for resources. So there we go. I don't know how much it holds. Structure lasts for 3 years. Da 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 da. Okay, well, we'll see how well it does. I guess I lost all that meat. Then again, hey, look, that meat just barely hung on long enough to be put here to dry out. I don't know if it'll die here, but good job, meat. You held on. You didn't see the mammoth, right? Dang right I didn't. I saw that, though. I don't think we can quite shoot it down. Is that that? No, it's a hyena. I'd have a real taste for mammoth. That cave bear is probably pretty dangerous, but it's not hungry. Hello? You look particularly dangerous. You have a lot of health. 900. That's far more than a cave bear, and a cave bear is dangerous. It'll last a full year once dried out. Excellent. Well, I am also almost certainly going to want more room for people. I think the early advice in the game was, you know, don't have too many places for people because you have to feed them. But I always counter that with more people can produce more food to feed themselves. It's like Frostpunk. If even I get a shipment in of 40 sick, crippled people, those sick, crippled people will go out and get the food and resources needed to provide for themselves and others. This looks good, but I still want more skins to be dried out. Even though I don't really have the wood for it all, I'll make the wood for it all. Resources beget resources. Alpha gets it. The sick, crippled people can feed the entire city. It's just a question of perspective. Don't know why they do this though. I get warned about people being hungry when they're going to eat. I don't want that warning. I want the warning if it's a problem that isn't being seen to while you're cooking up that dying raw fish. Well, still fed you. Those berries and fruit don't like they'll keep. I hope people prioritize eating nasty food over fresher food. Okay, goody goody. Apparently I have a whole bunch of sticks, but they're not in the stick pile. Is it counting what's... Oh well, you had some. Fair enough, and this thing's short on fuel. Oh well, all problems for future Stone Age Jake. Let's get rid of that since we're not going to be picking up more. Hang on, was that the food one? No, I got rid of the flint one. I kind of like having the flint one. If we don't have enough flint, I certainly want to have enough flint. Yeah, I know about priority, but I don't see anything needing particular priority right now. Workload is already very high, apparently, because people ain't working. What are they doing? Probably resting. They've been working for 2 straight seasons. Not too shabby. I often wonder about the history of architecture. Doesn't seem like something you're just going to pick up, but then we have had thousands of years of building stuff. Looks good. Looks dang good. And we get a bit of knowledge, because that's the first time we built a storage tent. How are you enjoying Stickpunk so far? It's hard to really say since it's early days, but I'm still playing it, so that's got to be a good sign. Have we hunted a boar? No, I'm certain we have. It was easy. Cave hyena. I bet if I just mobbed it with people, it would die. But, again, workload's a bit high. I'd rather have the homes and the food ready for winter. There we go. People are grabbing the raw food and no, the cured food, and doing what with it? I don't know. Stick punk though. I like that. There's no punk to it yet though. The wooden generator. Oh, when I build that other tent, I'm gonna get even more tech, which is groovy. I can build hearths for more. Costs a lot of flint and wood to make. When you recycle something, what do you get from it? I don't know. I'll find out eventually when I have to destroy something, but I'm not going to destroy my one source of fire here. Okay. Storage tent takes four times the resources of a regular tent, but it keeps them good for only as long. So whilst you're paying double the resources, you're getting quadruple this, but you're exchanging people storage for goods storage. No, not even. These things hold 4 goods. So it only has triple that capacity. And no people go. Okay, I think tents might be better than storage tent for storing goods, because it also gives me capacity for people. I could really do with 5 more people. Alright, I'm keen on sending out another hunting party before winter sets in. Except this time I think I'll use all able-bodied adults and just go on a rampage. It's a shame that we don't really have these advanced bone tools yet. Guess nobody's really working on that. I could set this to high priority, but I could also not. You there, adult woman. Sadly, that adult man is tired and will need to sleep. Do I have a way of selecting people? Prestige. How well known your settlement is depends on population, buildings, tech, affects immigration, trader arrival, and welfare. How well we're doing. This doesn't seem right. That's the opposite of how I tend to operate. Maybe the wood tools are blocking the bone tools from being produced. Yeah, that sounds quite likely. I mean, I produced a whole bunch of them. Where are they? Yeah, I got a whole bunch of wooden spears there that we're not really putting to use. When we could have bone spears. It's a shame the little ones can't hunt with us. Alright, Trogor. Yeah, we could have these 3. There we go. And what can we slaughter? And I am looking to slaughter. Apparently this adult male bison is very dangerous, but it looks kind of delicious. Mind you, 300 health is a bit high for me. An old male, though. Plenty of eating on the old one. Let's go and take it down as best we can. I'll take down a reindeer, a donkey, a boar, and a moflo. This will be the first time we get ourselves some old bison meat. Practically cured itself already. More knowledge from producing 10 dried skins. I want a whole lot more skins. So I want to hunt everything I can that gives me decent skin out there. I feel like I should really have another adult joining on the hunt there. Oh, that's a pile of sticks. That's an adult woman who should really join in the hunt, I'd say. I wonder if she'll run over. Oh yeah, she's gunning it. She always wanted a a life of excitement rather than just hunting sticks all day. Now we get to hunt some horned prey. Today we take down a varl, tomorrow a sunder. Whew! Nice. I gotta say, these folks, they make it happen. What do we have here? A young male bear. I ain't scared of a bear. It dies. It flees as well. It flees a long way. Okay, there we go. Let's carve the thing up. I feel like we dropped somebody along the way, but whatever. Carve it up. Yeah, we got knowledge from hunting a bear somehow. I'm sure someone's going to come out and carve it up before winter sets in. I think people are going to get very cold when winter sets in, so I don't want it too far away from the warmth of the village. I think the goods stored in a tent is not accessible for people who live in other tents. People in all tents can get stuff from storage tents, da-da-da-da-da. Is that based on experience, or are you just thinking that? Because otherwise people go and starve. I'd like it if this dried food was actually put in a storage tent. There we go, 10 raw skins. So we got the dried skins before the raw skins. Where are people at? They didn't go that far, did they? There's no map, as far as I can tell. That's going to be difficult for navigating my way back to this miniature village of mine that looks very much like the scenery that it's built in. But we chased that bear over here, right? How far did it get? Well, since you're over there, I assume it got to about here. Oh well, it'll do you good. What you making there? Looks like you're making ourselves a bone tool. Well, if and when a trader comes by, I can sell them all my crummy wooden tools. Now here's a thought. Production for fish. Does that count dried fish? Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. How big is the area that is simulated? Good question. Let's go in this direction for as far as we can. Pretty big. This is like 4-ish large Banished maps stuck together. Now Banished came out quite a while ago, so it's not surprising that we'd have leaps and bounds since then. Man, I feel like I should apologize to Dawn of Man for constantly comparing it to Banished and Frostpunk, because those games are masterclasses of the genre. Alright, so if you've got a better feel for distance than I do, this is how far we go. I wish we could zoom out further and manipulate the camera more, but that's as good as we're getting. And now I have to find our settlement again, and I don't know where it is actually. Okay, I'm lost. Maybe if I press the home key I'll go home. Nope. Well, when in doubt, just stumble across things. That's how my life goes. Ah, welcome, Red. Okay, we have the last dried skin that we need to make this tent. Means we can't really make anything else until we get more. Question is, where do we go from here? We could start making flint tools, or we could start getting into sling making. I'm interested in archery and sling making, so let's give it a go. But after this, I want my dogs. Sling making has been unlocked. Tell me more. They're apparently good for hunting, so let's go for that. Perhaps rather than continual production, I should tell them to make a bunch like that. There we go. And then somebody will get on. We have a huge amount of workload right now, but I still think that collecting sticks is important. But I don't know, maybe as tech progresses, sticks get less importance. Let's cap it at 20. Since we have 17 right now, we'll hit that limit soon, and then people will do other things. And I think I will also reduce the amount of people assigned to it. Excellent. More knowledge because I build even more tents. Groovy. Alright, this cured meat's been sitting here forever. Could somebody please take it and store it? Could I tell you to do it? No, but you're doing it. And you're storing it in your tent? Wow, some people are just so greedy. I mean, granted, it still stores. Everybody's good in your own tent. Ooh, traders! What are you buying and what are you selling? Right, so I have all these wooden spears, and I don't think they're so good now that I have access to bone tools. I also have some defaces, which are probably worth stuff. You've got logs, flints, low commission, that seems good to me. Tannin. What is even tannin? I don't know, let's grab some so we have some. Leather. Dried fish. Bread. Bread probably lasts a while. Not really sure much else is worth stuff though. Alright, well, I'm keeping my defaces then. I guess getting some tannin and getting some bread in exchange for some outdated wooden spears is pretty good. Maybe I should get rid of more of my wooden stuff and take all of your food. Maybe some logs as well. I don't have logs. That's probably good for fuel. I'll take that last piece of bread as well. There we go. So we get rid of what I assume are useless tools, and we really advance the food economy. That seems fair to me. I don't like how pause keeps getting in the way of everything. I'd like to shove it up top. There, they seem awfully happy with it. Okay, don't just shove it all there. That is some real RimWorld stuff. It's gonna get all meshed up out there in the rain. Workload is still very high, apparently. Yeah, the conditions way going down just sitting out there, especially that tannin. Tell me more about tannin. A substance used to treat raw skins in order to make leather. It's obtained from the bark of trees such as oaks and firs. And we just lost some berries. Well, that's fair, right? The berries are going to be the first to go. That fruit's going to die soon. But this cured meat lasts for aeons. I just wish I had more people to feed with it. Recycle? No. Clothing offers your people protection from cold, increases welfare, reduces damage. Skins and wools protect people from freezing temperatures. It's critical that you have one of these per inhabitant. Okay. I hope I have skins. Ah, there we go. 7 of them. And people's skins are still good. Okay, maybe people are working too hard on other things, but really, I'd rather just picked up this crap and took it into a place where it's not sitting out getting ruined. You there, pick this stuff up. Okay, pick more of it up. Right, since we got a load of cured meat, we have more knowledge to spend on things, and I want my dogs, so we're getting that dog. This unlocks the domestication of dogs. Dogs will slowly come to the settlement and will help you protect it. Great, I don't know how they protect it, but I just want my dogs. Seems mild enough for a winter here, this is fine. And all the jobs that I have are still close enough to home that I can't imagine they're going to get too frostbitten out there. See, temperature's just fine for this guy, although it appears to be going down. Yeah, I too am wondering where the child labour oh man, that bread is going off fast. I want people. I need people. And I got a ton of sticks and logs. Alright, suppose I should consider what I can do production-wise. I'm going to want another food dryer, most likely. Because I want the food economy to be strong. I don't know if I'm going to need another skins dryer, but it just feels like there's always a lot of skin to dry, so let's be ready for it. Just basically building what I can build right now. I'd build more shelters, but people aren't even moving in here. Yeah, no, let's not waste all of our skins here. We're not drowning in them. I want to go hunting if there are any big old delicious beasts nearby. Nearby being the emphasis. I don't want people rushing out when it's so cold. Have I killed a bear before? A young female bear sounds delicious. It's not easy to tell which is which here. Didn't I chase a bear all the way down? Yeah, a cave bear. Now that's another cave bear. But it's a cave bear with a bunch of skin. I must have this skin. Who do we have here then? The game keeps unpausing. Not too keen on that. Shift click to deselect you because you're probably just a boy. No room for the wee boy or the wee girl, but are these all men and old men? Probably. I'm sure the bunch of you can take down some... Oh, especially when you have bone harpoon. Alright, nice. Go and take that bear down. Show it who's boss. Dr. Masson says, I remember trying this game way back in early access. How good is it so far? I'm certainly enjoying myself so far. I can imagine this being one of the games that's stuck in early access for a very long time. And it makes me all the happier that I stick to my no early access philosophy. Can't stand early access, but I can... Oh god! Maybe I should have given you something more than... No, why did you go up with your biffus? You had a harpoon, chief. Anything else to eat around here? Because damn, I gotta hunt and eat. Nothing that's close, sadly. And these look like dangerous things. Wolves. The wolves are on the prowl, sire. There's another boar. There's another wild donkey. I want something with a lot of skin to it, because heavens knows we're always short on skins. That mammoth will be a monumental task to take down, I assume. Alright, well, just carve that up while we're here. Anything else that strays close will be some free food for us. You gonna join in? You gonna eat that? Harpoons are for fishing only. You need a spear to hunt. Bone harpoon, fighting, 1 star. You're probably right, though. I bet I made all those bone harpoons, didn't I? Spears. Okay, I got a bunch of spears. 2 bone harpoons, 2 wooden harpoons. That's fine. But how are we doing on bones? Oh, we're all out of them. That's a bit of a problem. At least we're making the slings. You can tame young wolves to become doggos. Seems dangerous to do that. Capture or hunt this young female wolf. I mean, I have a feeling that the old female and the adult male would have something to say about that. Just a hunch. Man, this adult woman's a bit slow at carrying that log. It's funny that log lasts so much longer here in the wood pile than it does sitting out in the open. It does make a bit of sense though. If you have a bunch of wood, you don't just leave it scattered around, you actually pile it up. Bread goes off like incredibly fast. I believe in my food economy, but I want more people to be here and eat it. How do I get more people? Kill their parents, tame the young ones. Very tempting. But it's hard for me to know exactly how dangerous these wolves are going to be. Maybe if I brought the whole team over, we could take care of them. So, forget you. Forget you. It's family versus family here, I guess. So what are you armed with? Ah, well, at least you got a wooden harpoon. Otherwise, though, it looks like we've got bone spears, which is probably good for this. And we have way too many jobs. Lots of things not being done. Ah well, no big deal. The long winter months will set in, and then we'll get things done. Oh my! The adult male has strayed. Would it kill these folks to go a bit faster? I mean, really, they're getting away. Ah, let's settle for the donkey. There we go. Ooh, 3 new humans have joined the settlement. So at population 10, we have extra knowledge. The people who have joined appear to be naked. They appear to have absolutely nothing. Well, I can give them a home, I can give them stuff. As long as they get to work, it's all good for me. Right, donkey's down, but I'm a bit sad that we didn't hunt the wolves, and now they've kind of gotten away. The aurochs! The Besaid aurochs! Apparently it's a little dangerous, but it's also got skin and bones. Which sounds bad, but is actually good. Take it down. Another new human has joined. This human is also naked and useless. But we'll get them tooled up. They can collect sticks, they can make things. It's all probably good. Can't make leather outfits, need tanning. Leather's probably good for fighting, but I would also like some composite tools so I can make a pick and start mining things. Or I could train my dogs. Oh, the wolves! The wolves are on the prowl, sire. Slaughter it. Oh, jeez, that did not last long, did it? Which is more, we seem relatively unscathed, but aren't we missing somebody? Well, that said, if you're dead, it's time for your family to be slaughtered as well. We'll take out the old female, and then we'll try to train the pups. Seriously though, we're missing one of our own. I hope they're not going to take on that auroch on their own. Cancelling that as long as we're dealing with the wolves here. Well now, little ones. Time to be captured. Where's the other ones? You there. Also time to be captured. But wasn't there another? Or did we kill them all? Adult female, adult male, old female. I thought there were 3 children. I'm open to being wrong, but... oh well. 2 will do. Some of your people have no warm clothing. Okay. Well, get dressed. You're just gonna scare them if you stand up that high. Get down to their eye level. Then again, these ones are hungry. They'll do anything for food. He'd do anything for New Manchester. Alright, so is it actually becoming a problem that some of our people are getting a bit chilly? We should have plenty of, well, I know we have plenty of skin outfits. Look at it there. Maybe that includes what we're wearing, though, which would be very bad. Yeah, look at this guy. He doesn't have anything on. Okay. Well, that's not good. Which means this is a problem. There we go. We need extra. And this just became a high priority thing to do then for our poor, naked, freezing people. Hopefully they unfreeze when they're in a tent. Hey, young female dog. Is that our dog then? I'm assuming so because... yeah, there we go. Okay, interesting. Are dogs something that we can kill for tech? I mean, I'm not a monster. I am very empathetic with animals. Apparently we have 3 domesticated animals. Maybe one of the guys that joined us is a bit of a beast. I don't think butchering is set for one of the wolves. Well, this one's being actively butchered. Yeah, this one needs to be butchered. There we go. They're not made of meat, but they have decent skin, and as long as there's a bone or 2 on them, we're good. Okay, your clothes must have rotted away while you were out there, and geez, you are freezing. Get your ass to the tent. Oh yeah, humans considerably less so. Why are you making biffuses when what I need are skins? I wonder if she's going to freeze to death on the way back. Oh, 100 sticks has granted us incredible knowledge. Knowledge that we should probably put to use. Required for goat domestication. Dog training and dog, goat. Well, I haven't seen any goats, so maybe that's not worth my time. Apparently we could build some spiritual things. I don't know what that's all about, so we'll do it just to have it. Spiritual and funeral. Skull pole! That's what our tribe's been missing so far. I should have it somewhere central so everyone can enjoy it. There you go. Is this girl gonna die? There we go. Hopefully you get warmed up a touch. And hopefully somebody actually does this. What is taking so long? It's like people just don't want to work. Butchering wolf, butchering donkey, doing a skin outfit. Yeah, well, doing the skin outfit's what we need right now. You tanning all the skin? I don't even know how to tan, so no. But we do have dry skins available, which means we should be able to make all these clothes. Hey, come now, Jingo, I'm not here for the back seating. Alright, that'll get us some skin outfits, and I think I get 2. Looks like I do get 2. So hopefully that'll keep the freezing naked people alive. 2 young female dogs, and... oh, they're all young females. That means I need a breeding male here. There we go. Couple of skins. I just need a couple more, and then everybody should have warm clothes. Well, clothes. Maybe not warm. And there we go. More skins up and drying. This is cool. This is very cool. I like this. It's very, very ghetto rigged up, but it's my production facility. Des Suzu comes in, he immediately just slaps down an emote and would be timed out for it, but sadly they're staff and that can't be done. Please abide by the rules here. Alright, the harsh winter, not that it's been that harsh, is almost to an end. And I really think I got too much food. Well, too much dried food. I guess I underestimated how much people need to eat here. Yeah, Desu. If you're just slamming down emotes, I see that as spam. Righto. I'm not so sure people are going to need the clothes now that we're into the next year, but here we are regardless, and our dogs have become, well, at least one of them has become an adult female. If I slaughtered you, what would I get? Just 1 bit of food. Alright, let's actually read up about dogs here. Dogs, the first domesticated humans to show up in your settlement. They're excellent guards. They'll help you fight any intruders. Once the dog domestication tech is researched, dogs will keep on coming to the village at a steady rate, depending on your population. They eat the leftovers from the humans, so they don't require feeding or sheltering. Nice. Oh, you just kind of transformed overnight there. And you're back, assumedly from carving something up. Oh yeah, this boy. The boy is so tired. He was out there carving up a little dog. Now that's character building. We've got ourselves a boar that has strayed much too close to the, much too close to where we are here. I want you to go and slaughter it. I know you're busy putting together our skull pole, making me wonder if we're the baddies. But there's an animal out there that needs to be kicked. Can I take the dog with us? That doesn't seem so. Regardless, this animal's trying to hide from me under the bushes, but no, it will still be slaughtered. That's the German in you seeping out, Marvin. Right, he's stumbling over our fishing point, which is clearly breaking the non-aggression pact between humans and boar kind. So that walking stack of meat, bone, and skins is ours for the taking. Once we have all these, I'm certainly going to want a few more slings on the go, even if I don't have the skins really for them. Wait, one skin is 2 slings, that's cool. No, harpoons aren't really needed, but I do want spears. Could you please double time it and take it down? I guess I don't want to scare the thing. Ah, right, you do have a... Wow, you are very good with that sling. Well, while we're here, we could surely see if anything else needs to be slaughtered. Sadly, we don't eat each other. There's the auroch that I never took down, but that could be kind of dangerous since it's an adult male. So since we're here, we'll just carve this thing up between the two of us. We have more than enough capacity. No, we have exactly enough capacity to tear it up. Alright, we're pretty stacked on sticks. Pepper is right, harsh treatment is effective. The fact that this channel has remained much the same way it has despite the years and the growth is testament to that. You can argue against it, but you'd be wrong. Okay, we got our skull pole up and on the go. Tell me about skull poles. A structure in memory of fallen ancestors. Your people can visit it and recover morale. Okay, what is morale? I guess that's morale. Does this game have a help function? If it does, it's probably there. Tools, hunting, human status, morale. This is a measure of psychological health of a person. If morale goes low, they'll be less efficient at work. Keeping morale high is critical. Morale can go down from hunger, deaths, tedious tasks. Morale is increased by visiting one of the morale recovering structures like skull pole, totem, da-da-da-da-da. A person has to wait a period of time before recovering again from the same type of structure, so build a variety of them. Okay, so it's kind of like the entertainment for RimWorld. Sure, you can play throw thing at stick all day, but you also want to have a telescope and some beer and some chocolate and chessboards and all that. Are there other tribes that you can interact with? Yes, but I think the interaction is mostly stabbing them in the neck. That tannin that I got, I have a feeling it's not gonna survive to leather making. Well, no, there's our tanning. We'll make some leather outfits later on, but I still need more skin. I need more creatures to come close by. Hello, creatures! More mouflons. More delicious mouflons. I would need sheep domestication to domesticate a mouflon. Okay, fair enough. Still though, I want them all very dead. Although I feel like the more effective way of hunting is just grabbing a bunch of hunters and doing exactly that. An adult man is currently eating, so I probably not want to disturb him, but still. Where are you bringing all those goods? Ah, right. Drying out the skins. Okay. This seems like a veritable army. Forget the boy. He's no good. But the aurochs. The Besaid aurochs are gonna go. It is the Besaid aurochs, right? I'm not getting that hopelessly mixed up. I'll take out the male first, since he's the real threat. I feel like my ability to manage these people could be better. Like, I don't want him walking around with that spare stick. But, oh well. Alright, on you go. We're taking out the whole family here. Leave none alive. Good God. They don't last long. Yeah. I'm not a monster. I'm just really hungry. Oh, even the young have good skin. Okay. Whilst I'm busy taking out the locals. Are there any more for any more? Oh, those are our dogs. Let's not kill those. What do we have here? We Ibex. That might lead us to more A mega what? Megaloceros. Lads, we're getting the big game tonight. And once we take out the big game, oh, the young are ready to go. Again, though, they take so long to go. These are all set to butcher, so people will go over there and eventually get to it, I suppose. Making these tools is still a high priority. As I think it should be. We got caught out bad last time. Then again, maybe we have enough harpoons. Like 2 bone harpoons is probably plenty. And let's make this normal priority now. However, yeah, the continual production of skins is important. And I have a feeling that slings are pretty good too. But we're making more, so it's alright. Oh, I kind of missed it, but down it went. Did it hurt you? No, no it did not. But I think you're getting hungry out here, aren't you? That woolly mammoth is no doubt a threat to us. Have I killed a cave lion? I haven't taken out a regular bear. I have not yet killed a cave lion. I have a feeling we have a good... well, the whole family's here. They're pretty feisty. Let's just carve up what we have and not... oh, hang on. Hang on. That's a nice bit of hiding you're doing there. But that's a bone that will be my bone. Any more hiding from me? Alright, carve it up and go home. I know some of you are getting hungry. Composite tools, though. Let's try our hand out at tanning. Tanning unlocked. So how do I tan? Unlocks the tanner, where you can produce leather. So I guess we build that. Production. Tanner needs a log, but fortunately we bought a whole heap of logs. And I guess I'll want to tan near the production of this stuff. Oh man, aren't you meant to use like animal urine for tanning? That's some nasty stuff. Oh, you are very unhappy. Why? Is it because you killed all those animals that you didn't want to kill? Well, whatever. Go back to the totem pole and deal with it. Well, workload is probably really high because there's all that butchering to be done of the animals. But that's fine, you know, it's spring. Perfect time for butchering and consuming animals. Got plenty of food, which is, I suppose, pretty good. Perhaps what I should consider is getting myself composite tools, because I spy an axe there that I can't currently make. And there's a whole lot of forest that's ripe for deforestation. Jake, you need to gather tannin. Collect tannin. Looks like it's done from trees. Now I have some tannin, but let's just gather what we can here too. So what kind of trees drop tannin? Looks like specific ones, like this one. So oak produces tannin, but beech does not. Fascinating. Okay, you're particularly unhappy. Well, go and make yourself happy. Going to drink, yeah. I'd do that too. Trogor is worshipping the skull pole, but I'll need more if I want to improve morale more. I don't know why people are so miserable. They've got all the meat they could eat, and they can go out and slaughter all they want to. Glad to see people actually using the storage tent now, rather than just flinging everything into their own tents. Still need a bit more knowledge if I'm gonna get, well, what even do I want right now? Yeah, I want those axes for sure. I want everything in Paleolithic tech. Mesolithic, neolithic, copper, bronze, and iron. So I guess eventually I'll be, yeah, smelting steel sword. Oh, trader's here. What you got for me? Pulses? I wouldn't know. Well, I want some tannin and bones, I guess. Do I really still want bones? Are they not about to become incredibly not valuable? I'll get rid of my wooden stuff, since that is way outside of the realms of worth now. I guess I could still do with a couple of logs. I'll probably get logs really easily once I start chopping down trees. Otherwise, you know, what could you... Well, you know, dry skins are good, but they are expensive. Let's buy a couple of pulses and just see what happens. Oh, sure, drop them on the ground. They need to be cooked before they can be eaten? Okay, so I guess I just throw them over the fireplace and consume them. Makes sense. What bothers me quite a bit are all the warning signs you get over people, like, this person is tired. Okay, they'll go and rest. I don't want a warning unless it's something serious. Jake, working makes them bored. Wow. No work ethic here. Alright, so where do I research the guard posts and the fight club and the pub? If we have prostitutes in Frostpunk, what would we have in the Stone Age here? Someone wittier than me can surely come up with that. Oh, the animals stray ever closer. Another Megaloceros. Yeah, must have sensed my even subtle killing instinct. More boars. More boars to kill means more boar tech to get. An entire family of boars, no less. Maybe working makes you bored, but how about slaughter? What is that? A young boar. Another young boar. And an adult female boar. They all gotta go. We've got 10 raw fish, giving us more knowledge. It's kind of cool that you get that from these kind of repetitive tasks. Oh, and there we got what we need to get axing. I certainly have a lot of flint, so let's see, 2 and 2, and 2 and 2. So flint is just as good as bone, but I'm probably going to need to do some picking and some axe cutting. Half and half, that seems fair. I guess I want leather. I don't know how many. Let's just stick to 10 because I do need skins. So, a processed raw skin. Wait, no, it takes raw skin, right? Not dried skin. He looks again. Raw skin, tannin makes leather. So who makes the leather? Oh, but 1 bit of leather makes 2 leather outfits. That's a good trade. I think people will like wearing leather. Tannin get, even though we've just bought most of it. Jake, do you need to keep fishing? Not really. It's only one person's job. But yeah, we're kind of drowning in food, so let's just say no to fishing. We're kind of drowning in food here. And I gotta say, if you could have all the cured fish and meat you could possibly want, morale would not be a problem. Oh, those boars didn't stand a chance. Only the big ones appear to have the bones, though. Is that right? No, the little ones have tiny little undeveloped bones for me to turn into tools. Yeah, can't imagine tanning leather is going to make anyone particularly happy. Come now, they're walking right through us. They have got to die. Kill it. Kill it. No, they're having none of that. They like to wear leather when it's warm and skins when it's cold. Well, we're a long ways away from the cold. Man, food production is just too easy. I figured my people would eat more often. If I have this much overflowing food, then I certainly want my people to, you know, procreate. Or at least attract new settlers. We have space for 4 more people. How about we have space for considerably more than 4 more people? I often forget that if you want to build multiples of something, you should shift-click. There we go. Let's be ready to have more people. Have our houses together so we keep things relatively compact. Doesn't seem like people care about the aesthetics of the city as best as I can tell. I wonder how I actually advance in technology. Milestones? Unlock the Mesolithic era. Maybe management is something I should have here. Defense, speed, animals. I do have animals, but not animals they seem to care about. We're getting that prestige. Apparently welfare is down though. Ah, we can interact with all limits here. Let's pass on that. Nothing telling me how to get to this, but I'm going to make a big assumption that I need all Paleolithic techs. Can't advance until we learn how to take care of animals better. Really like seeing this, all the skins outstretched and being dried out for this, but that might mean I don't get all the tanning done that I need. Well, that can easily be solved by simply killing more things. And there are things nearby, including the Besaid Auroch. It's an adult male. I should certainly send a team of healthy hunters to deal with that. You've got a sling, you've got a spear, you've got your hands full. Ah yes, good old Trogor can take care of this. No, not you, but you folks. Tenderize the Auroch. Okay, it'll be our first Auroch as well. Perhaps this is the one that narrowly evaded me coming to slaughter it earlier, but it will not be so lucky again. I think you'll need the highlighted tech, i.e. pottery. It literally says on pottery, unlocks Mesolithic. You're assuming that I read that. Oh, it's on the rampage! Ah, it did not last. It was only a flesh wound for you. It doesn't have any family nearby, does it? Shame. Well, carve it up. The Auroch's attack. Imagine not winning that first Blitzball tournament in Final Fantasy X. The goers are going down. Knowledge times 15 is pretty high, though. We'll get our dog training first, though. Then we can get some goats. Don't know how that works, but we'll figure it out. God, we got so much food. What's a man meant to do? Really cute that we have these dogs. I want more dogs. Oh, but I want those axes, right? Maybe this should remain high priority so we always get the tools that we need, because I want to get cutting. Ah, no, we have a couple of flint axes, which means... What does it mean? I got plenty of tannin right now, right? So I should begin the expansion of the colony. I should start thinking about direction, though. What do we want, and where do we want to get it? There's ore down here. Copper ore. When we think copper age. That's a wee bit away, probably not worth considering. What do we have? Bone polishing, stone polishing, copper smelting and mining and da-da-da. So it sounds like we're going to want access to stone and probably some flat ground for grain processing. So where's all the stones at? That is flint. That is the beach. Iron. Irons. That is even more flint, but I can mine it out. Where are the stones at? Are you stones? No, you're flint as well. Really, where are those stones at? Ah, okay, so they don't highlight like that. It's just a pile of stones. So looking at it, if I expand out in this direction, I will be ever closer to these big piles of stones. And we'll have lots of flat ground. Alright, the decision is already made. Let's come out of this, and it's time for the greatest thing that mankind has ever come up with. There we go. Deforestation. It's all going down. I'm gonna no doubt need place for wood that's central. Actually, I might need a bunch of those. They're free to build, so I don't mind that. We'll get that built, and then once the workload starts coming down, and I shouldn't need to worry about food, we're drowning in food, then I'll assign loads of people to do that. And I'll probably stop having people pick up so many sticks, right? We're pretty okay when it comes to sticks. In fact, I only really need one person doing that. Still feel like gathering the fruits would be a good idea since it's quick and easy to do, and fruits don't last so long, so people eat them easier. Let's grab those, they're really close to the village. Axes get, leather outfits get. Kalos says, it seems like a neat game, which is like the first positive thing Callum has ever said about a game that I've streamed. I think it's pretty neat. The first impressions are that it's got a bit more depth than Banished, but it compromises on the polish and, dare I say, the comfiness. There are bits of the UX, especially here, that just seem a bit rough around the edges, I'd even say. Compare the UX here to, say, Frostpunk. Everything animates, everything feels good to interact with here. It's clink and pop, clink and pop. Popping is not the greatest thing in games, but it's also pretty hard to overcome. UX is a big thing. Alright, get tanning. Maybe I have too many skins being tried. Will skins be useful down the line? I still need them for building, but maybe not for much longer. The UI is that way because the developers reused it from the previous game Planetfall. Yeah, I saw on the Steam page from the developers of Planetfall, and not having played Planetfall or ever seen it played, I couldn't really understand. Okay. The workload seems fairly manageable, and I'm not slaughtering the wildlife right now. Then again, if the wildlife ever strays too close, it's going to go from wildlife to just wild. Like you, another Megaloceros. You're a long way from home, sunshine, and you're made of skin and bones. Normally when people say, oh, they're all skin and bones, they mean it as a bad thing, but I don't care if you're tired, get out there and kill. It's kind of cool that the person lagging behind will run to chase up with a group. Where'd it go? Don't let it get away. Ah, geez, you are way too tired. Just go home then. I'm sure Giruk and Imka, with their sling and other sling, can take care of this. Okay, I'm considerably less sure. That thing's got more health than they can handle. Alright, well, we've come all this way. I feel like we're just gonna lose out here. That thing's too fast for us. You win this time, Megaloceros. But only this time. That's a shame, because I wasted some good healthy adults' time on a wild goose chase. Can you turn fruit into booze? Well, there was something earlier about beer, so I'm quite certain we can. Let's also get our dog training. Flax, fruit trees, rye. Come on, beer is age old here. Grain processing for flour and bread and cereals. Where's that beer at? Brewing. Brewing is copper age. I'd like to think we can do anything. Dog training. Yeah, we could turn anything into beer. I'm sure someone out there has created fish beer. Probably Scandinavians. Boy, I could really do with some of this dried meat. No, Jake, brewing is Bronze Age. What? Oh yeah, there it is. Right, required for brewing, and there it is. I'm not very good at this required for. So since that's required for goat domestication, we have to go here to get goat domestication. And now that I have dog training, what can I do with my dogs? Slaughter them, it seems. I could always do that. What will they do? The dogs now follow your hunters as meat shields. I wonder if they deal damage. Hang on, no need to come back completely empty-handed. There's a delicious boar out there. An adult male boar of skin, bone, and meat. Alright, since things are calming down a bit in terms of workload, I think it's time to find my tree cutting and tell everybody to get on it if they can. There is no upper limit to the amount of logs that one can have. There we go, as many logs as one can have. We're here purely for Lebensraum. And to get to those rocks that I should really start picking away at. What's the closest sack of rocks we have? I think it would be in my interest to have a storage facility for rocks right about here, and then start mining this stuff. That doesn't seem like the way to do it. Seems like the way to do it is placing a work area for obtaining stone on those two. And I want this high priority so it's actually made. And there we go. This probably doesn't need to be high priority anymore. I could sure do with more people here. I think I could always do with more people. People are tools, put them to use and you'll get many more resources. This stuff's picked clean, so let's get rid of that. Although maybe it's no harm to have it out there. What's the dog barking at? It's a shame they turned into these dogs. It was cool to see the wolves. Why does Jake hunger for wood so much? In every game his thirst for deforestation is endless, says Sir Babel. Well, because in most games the wood economy is the fundaments of everything. I only have 12 sticks and 5 logs, but sticks are used for producing damn near everything. I need them to produce my axes, my picks, my spears. I need them to build my houses, I need to build my skin dryers, food dryers, storage tent. Just about everything early game seems to be relying on wood. Plus, getting rid of this will give me living space. And I don't know if I need that just yet, but at least I'll have it. He fell from a tree when he was young and hurt himself badly, since he swore to end all trees. Don't get me wrong, I love trees, that's why I'm treating them with respect by having them fuel my economy. As a kid I did a lot of tree climbing. Because I love heights and I like wood. Wood gives us so much and demands from us so little. In this game, deforestation is necessary, says Zarek. If you unlock agriculture, then you get rid of all the wood to make place for fields of wheat. We'll certainly need agriculture, because obviously we have a food problem. Ah, that's good. Just how much wood am I getting out of these things? 4 logs, 4 sticks, and they're all there to instantly be grabbed and taken places. But, I wonder, why did he take it? Wolves? But why? They're going for the boy. Well, who do we have available to defend? The boy. Oh god, he's gonna go there with his giant log. Okay, I think he dropped it to attack the wolf. Boy, get away from that. No, boy, don't run into the other wolves. There we go. Well, it's time to take our revenge on all wolf kind. There we go. He probably doesn't feel so good after that, but we certainly took care of those accursed wolves, and now we have more food. I imagine having walls would help with such a thing, but where do I research walls? Masonry? No, thatching... Thatching is needed for masonry. Needed for hut, storage hut, granary, stables, weavers, outfitting, workshop, mud, and masonry. But masonry is a tech, whereas everything else is stuff I can do straight up. That's confusing. There, that looks more like it. I want fortifications, but it's all Neolithic, so we got a ways to go before we can start walling in our little settlement. Do people simply regenerate health in this game? It seems like it. Where was the guy that got nibbled at earlier? Well, the boy got nibbled, so let's watch him for a bit. 71, 72, 73. Alright, so he's doing fine. Much like real human bodies. They just get better with time. Oh, and here we go. These tents, which were a bit ramshackle, are getting restored. But are they using materials to do that? I don't know. Where's the challenge at, says Robocop? That's a good question. It doesn't feel like a game that's here to challenge you. But, I don't know. We've only just started playing. We've only been at this for, wow, 2 hours already. And frankly, since I'm running this blind, I don't mind not being swept off my feet Randy style. Once I've got to grips with it though, that's a different story. Still wondering why they went over to that wood pile, where in this one, right next to them was perfectly serviceable. Perhaps they prioritize going to places that already have goods, but Jesus Christ, you're right next to a wood pile. The reason I built them there was so that we don't have this inefficiency. Oh well, my big thinking is too much for these Neanderthals. Balak, the boy, he's got an infection. That means his health is going down, which doesn't seem particularly good for him. I wonder if he'll die. Probably got infected from that wolf bite earlier. Yeah, somebody was just talking about that. Okay, so this is being put to a little bit of use, but the priorities for where people take things is evidently lost on me. Alright, let's get rid of that tanning. We have 5 tanning, we have 5 raw skins, we have loads of leather outfits, although that could just be that people are wearing them. Warmth and style. Who's not wearing one? Where can I check? Is there a way to tab between different people? No, tab opens up my primal vision. You there, you're wearing one. It gives 2 bits of warmth and 1 bit of style, so I guess people don't want to be too warm. Does leather give protection then? Tell me more, game. Clothing. Skins and wool protect from freezing, da-da-da-da-da. Leather and linen increase welfare and offer slight protection in combat. There we go. Ready Zone says, Jake, you sure make me buy too many games. We need to have a serious talk about this. Yeah, and I got many retorts for that, but none that I want to use right now. Your money is your concern. I'm liking clearing away this living space, though. I wonder how tree generation works in the game. I also wonder how fruit plant generation works. We have no idea, says Zarek. The way workers unload their stuff is a riddle in itself. I had workers unload straw by walking through the whole settlement, but not to storage, right to the field. Not to the storage, it's right to the fields. Yeah. Yeah, it's something that RimWorld certainly did right. You can prioritize the drop-off points to a large degree. Okay, seems like knowledge is becoming harder to come by. Ooh, raiders killed will give knowledge. Now I want raiders. A couple more tents would give me knowledge. I don't want to just farm knowledge though, I want to build things that are meaningful. For example, when and why would I build 5 skull poles when people can only use 1? Again, don't tell me they're tired if they're just going to go and sleep. It's like in Frostpunk. It doesn't flash in red telling you people are sick when they are actively being seen to. How's the game so far? I'm liking it. It's hard for me to give much more than that at this early stage. I do like the way that the game lets me slaughter the wildlife, though. Cave lion looks like that. So let's see if I can see it quickly here. It's you. I'm getting better at this. Alright, do I have a miniature army to take down these supposedly very dangerous cave lions? Oh, naked people. They're probably coming to join my settlement. Good thing I have all these skins and leathers for them. Welcome! Why are they so useless and naked? Got a bunch of knowledge for that, but I need a whole lot more. Well, they're going here where there's some leather outfits for them at least. Oh, I don't constantly produce leather outfits. I should probably certainly do that. Same with slings. Same with flint spears. Let's just make sure we have plenty of everything. I would actually like to have a sling for everybody. I'd probably feel the same way about bows when I have bows, but I can also sell off my slings when it becomes bow o'clock. We should have the Hanseatic League as punishment game for Jake. From what I saw, it's basically a horrible version of Patty. That must be pretty horrible. As an avid city building player, says Spasty Basti, do you like the Stone Age theme? It didn't have the biggest appeal to me. I'd hardly call myself an avid city builder player because I don't tend to go for the traditional ones. Again, why are they going over here? Look at all these perfectly serviceable wooden piles for you. So for example, I'm not really into SimCity or City Skylines or the general city builders. I like them to have some kind of edge, like Frostpunk, or like Banished, and indeed like this. I don't really get my kicks from having a dense city of high-rise apartment blocks. Feels very anti-human. Which is rich coming from me, I know, but it's more about aesthetic than anything. That aside, you're not asking that, you're asking how I feel about the Stone Age theme, and I very much do like it. I especially get a kick out of seeing this. I love seeing production in games, but production comes in many shapes and forms, and this is a different take on it that I very much like. Still, we're still at the dawn of the game. There's plenty more to come. But what I'm saying is we'll probably be seeing that plenty more of it on stream as we go, because I want to see this game through to its logical extreme. Hauling around all these logs is big work. There we go. So it seems like when they're picking it off the ground, they'll take it to the... Whoa! Oh, he's about to be, or she's about to be, not very happy for a while. But the dog is coming in to meet shield. But that's the adult male. Another dog's coming in to help. Everybody, time to get ourselves some tech. You can do it. There we go, that's some free food. Come now, we are the masters of this world. We don't simply defend. We thrive. It's killing the boy! I think. Yeah, it's a boy. Oh, come now, if you let their young survive, the young will only go on to get big, strong, and vengeful. I take no joy in what I do, but it must be done. Kill them. Every last one of them. I know it's running away. That's why you're going to run after it. Good job. Butcher it up. Well, now, we did good not to suffer death from that. I wonder how I can encourage more people to join my fledgling society here. Did you ever play the Commando series? No, and I swear you've asked me that before, Randy. Our dogs did good. They actually came to our defense, and quickly. Where are the other dogs at? They seem oddly uninjured, whereas my people, especially that boy, seem to take quite a beating. I guess the dogs are just clever, but that's what dogs are. Perhaps we're doing, and I hate to say this, a bit too much deforestation. I mean, all these logs are keeping people busy for way too long. But it does mean we have loads of sticks and logs. What would be useful? Oh, shoot. Clicking on something kicks them all out of their storage pile. Okay. What would be useful to know is how long these sticks actually last. That bar doesn't tell me anything in relation to that. If you like strategic games, what are your thoughts on They Are Building? They Are Billions, rather. Not enough city building, way too much RTS, and I don't like RTS, so I played a few missions of that, and then thought, nah, I'm not interested. Alright, not a lot for me to do. The food situation is largely taken care of. The workload isn't too high. We have oodles of cured meat. Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's a trader. I was like, why is one of my guys swimming away over there? Could you trade with me some slaves, please? New human was born. Well, children aren't entirely useless. Logs and bones and pulses and tannin, dried fish, bread. I just don't really see a use in what he's offering me. Like at all. But I certainly have no use for a wooden harpoon. Soon I won't need bone things, but for now I can still put them to use. They're every bit as good as flint spears. Bread doesn't last long, but hey, food is food, right? It's good enough for me. Just don't drop it there like a fool. I get a big kick out of drying out those skins. I'm gonna need another storage tent at this rate though, although I said houses are overall better. And if I want to tech up, I'm gonna need 3 storage tents. Well, we certainly have the resources for it, so... There we go. I hope people can squeeze through them, through the center there. That's all good. I like this. It's a bit slow-paced, but that kind of adds to the feeling of advancement, where I tear down the trees, actually expand my settlement. Because we only started with 2 of these. Now we got 10. You know, if tech is what I'm after, I'll get some more for the other buildings, right? Keep reaching for T for tech. 2 more hearths, for example. We got loads of bones, but I don't really make bone tools. Maybe I should make more bone spears, because I'm not... Yeah. Bone and flint, it's all the same to me. What else can I use bones for? If you can build it, then people can walk around it. Oh, sweet. It's good to know, Zarek. Funerals. Burial mound, a place to bury your dead. I don't really have any dead, but perhaps I should be prepared for that. I wouldn't like to live right next to the burial mound. And I don't know if being near fish will be useful in dead are practically something to be stored, right? So let's keep them next to the storage facilities. Stick, bone, and one of those. So I guess it could be useful. There we go. Might as well. Let's just drink up the tech for now. Hearth takes stone, and I do mine stone now. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to build those 2 hearths. And I'm going to recycle one of them and see what I get back from recycled materials. Man, this clearance is nice. I just wish I could build some walls with all this wood. Because wood is not needed. Alright, get on with it, folks. By the way... Okay, you've changed into skins. Which is good, you'll need that for the cold. Yeah, the map is randomly generated. This is certainly a different map from what I saw in the tutorial. Well, then again, tutorial might use a preset map. Oh, those stones there can be gathered. As can these stones. Hey, didn't know that. I wonder if mining stones is faster than gathering them. Good thing I haven't needed stones till now. Oh, people are getting real unhappy. Why? Surely this burial mound will help. See, morale recovery. Although, maybe it doesn't work that way. Maybe they'll only recover morale if somebody actually dies. Fortifications unlock wooden walls. You'll need many wood, depending on the size you want to defend. I'm thinking wall, 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 and this will be the general living space. And fields should generally be outside the wall. I wonder if this is flat enough. I'll figure it out. Places that can be gathered are only 1 stone. There's a thought. Do I even have a... Yeah, this is my rock pile. I have a feeling my stone limit is too low though, right? Ah, crumbs. That wasn't what I wanted to click on. I wanted to click on... No, definitely not that either. This is what I want. Resource limit, but that's related resource limit. Manage limits. Domestic animals, okay, materials. Yeesh. I'm probably going to want more stones and more flints. More bones. I mean, I definitely have more than that in bones. We got all the flint we could get. From there, at least. A megalith. Sure. Alright, there's plenty for people to do, especially hauling all this stuff around, so I can just leave them be for now. We'll tell them to get on with their life. 8 times speed doesn't feel like 8 times, does it? It's funny that it goes 1, 2, 4, and 8, though. That's not very traditional. 1, 2, 5, and 10, perhaps, but... Can you use kids to fuel your fires and or other things in this game, says my liege. As far as I can tell, there's nothing about cannibalization of human bodies in this game. That said, we haven't had a human body yet. Alright, so here's another hearth. We got the tech from building it. Now if we recycle it, what do we get? If anybody comes along to recycle it, that is. Feels bad not having people work all the time, but if they get low morale from constantly working, then what's a man to do? The army of skull poles are erected. Cool. We're becoming very knowledgeable. Alright, so this thing's getting destroyed. What do we get? Two sticks and what looks like 1 stone. Yeah, 1 stone and 2 sticks out of... okay, so you get less than half the resources back. This game does not seem to reward experimentation with building then. Which is very much against the Factorio way of thinking, but to each their own. Right, I don't really produce food, and I'm kind of relying on creatures stumbling into my domain. So in preparation for bad times, let's make sure that fishing is actually done here. Have a couple of people do it. God damn, pick yourself up, Hichmoen. I get that you're not happy, but... So I feel a bit stone-walled until I get that extra knowledge. What can I do to boost that here and now? I'm not really keen on building more burial mounds, but I could certainly go out and kill things. If there's anything nearby that is in drastic need of being killed, like a cave bear. We've killed cave bears before, right? Yeah, but we could always kill more of them. In fact, maybe that's the way forward, just going on the slaughter. Well, you are gutsy if you're going straight up to it. Come on, folks, work together to take down the greater beast. Okay, so much for big threat. Come on, where's the other walking pile of food and resources? No, I guess they've gone away a bit. Fair enough, just get back to whatever you do then. If you have a lot of wood, why not build a bunch of ritual things? Depends what you mean by ritual things. The only spiritual thing I can do is skull pole. which does require dry skin, which I don't really have much of right now. And I've already built a bunch of them. I could build a bunch of tanners if I really wanted to. I'm not really sure I particularly want to. Where's that tannery? Yeah, we got one, and I think one's all you get for it. Storage tents would also require more skin. Am I constantly producing skins with no limit? No, it's 150%, which is kind of what we're at. Our population is just larger than I thought. Fair enough, I need a lot more skins, which means a lot more killing. Jake, did leaving Paradox affect your viewer count negatively? I wouldn't say so, but it's not a metric that I really care for. Viewer count's a bit meaningless. I'd do the same whether there were 10 or 10,000 people watching. Well, no, if there were 10,000, there'd be a lot more faking out. I think streaming for high viewer counts is putting the wrong priority on things, but it's wrong for me, not wrong for others. I wouldn't want to force my values on others like that. Not in the real world, at least. In games like this, oh my, the social engineering is ticking away. Did leaving Paradox affect your binge drinking negatively? Most certainly. But it depends what you describe as negatively there. Well, the food is really starting to go down quite a bit now, so I shouldn't underestimate that. Perhaps we should have more people fishing. Alright, so we can see the levels of them, and also the mud amount, whatever mud amount is. Alright, survival and winter. We got a whole bunch of knowledge. Oh. Hey, that's cute. Except the pause gets in the way of that. Alright, and said it was paused when it was not paused. Storm, winter, that's all great. Now let's unlock ourselves the Mesolithic era with pottery. Hurrah. Archery, that seems important. Seems like an excellent way to slaughter enemies from a distance. Grain, haystacks, mortars, flour, pulses. Sledges, though. Sledges sound good. Like I can carry a lot of things to a lot of places. Okay. Transportation. Transports will greatly increase the efficiency of your settlement. Some resources like log, stone, are heavy. Only adults can transport these at a very low speed, one at a time. Sledges and carts can solve this problem. Good to know. That's just gonna show me a cool image of my tiny little settlement again. Yeah, pottery is unlocked. Transport and store water. This is a lot more efficient than having people go to the water source every time. Well, let's see what we can do here. Nothing new on residence, nothing new on storage, nothing new on production. I hope we don't get fires. Ah, there's a whole load of nothing new here. Extracting water can be done. Okay. Do I have to produce things for it? No, maybe they just do it. The menu looks exactly like Banished. Same developer? No, and I wouldn't say it's exactly like, but certainly heavily inspired by. Body capacity left. Wow, I can only store 3 bodies in a burial mound. Maybe I should kill people just to get research on dead people. Ah, no, people will die of old age, right? This Jiruk guy here looks like he's on his last legs. Same with our old dogs. Oh, they are getting old. I might have to put them down. Speaking of putting them down, wolves. Wolves have decent skins. Not a lot of meat on them. Even the young have them, and I could domesticate those dogs. Are there any other... Oh, hello, food. Cave bears. Delicious cave bears. Alright, I need a miniature army again. Yeah, these are mostly children. Okay, I would like you to go and slaughter that bear, please. Yeah, this one's taking their sweet time. Oh boy. This one is angry and oh dear, Trogor. Well, I'll take the biggest one, but it seems like their kin didn't get too far. See if you can't take it down. I have too many people going in close range. Why can't everybody carry a sling? Man, Trogor's an animal! He's just rushing right in. Could we please finish off the bear? I know it looks mostly dead, but it's not entirely dead. Please? There we go. 5 health isn't no health, and you know it. Alright, you done good. Go and carve that thing up and get back. Yeah, I guess they do only carry 1 or 2 tools. But slings are great, fighting from a distance like that. Well, you know, since I have all this wood and not a lot better things to do with it, why don't we just set up a whole bunch more of these dryer facilities. I've seen it full before, although it's very not full now. There we go, we have water. I guess water will be stored in one of these, or are they just going to take them home for themselves? What is mud amount? How's this been so far? I've been enjoying it. It does still feel a bit rough around the edges in places, but perfectly enjoyable. But it's still early days. This feels like something that you're gonna chew on for about 12 hours until you reach end game. Again, I'm just saying feels like. I have no idea. I'm blind here. Perpetually blind here. Ah yes, these were the wolves that I was considering going and consuming, but the bears cried out to me. Well, with the fishing going on, the amount of fish we have is piling up, which is good. But that cured meat that I made ages ago, I'm surprised it hasn't gone off. I guess people have just been chewing through it. Ah, look at that. If a lot of my meat were to go off at the same time, the amount of food I'd have would plummet. It's a shame that the game pauses when you're in primal vision mode. I often want to keep an eye on where the animals are. I think I can hear the animals outside now. Because otherwise, yeah, I'd have no idea there were bears over there. There's a reindeer, though. I don't think I've killed a reindeer before. I'd also like some more settings in the game. For example, the music's really quiet. And I want to bump it up, but all I get is resume, save, and quit. Okay, grabbing water is apparently a key cornerstone of tech. Yeah, under here for the resources. Bit hard to focus on these, I'd say. Okay, I need 100 water if I want to get the next bunch. Ah, here we go. So if I want to thatch, I need to extract the mud, and there's a limited amount of mud. Wow, a limited amount of mud is something that my Scottish brain just cannot comprehend. There is no end to the mud. My Liège says, what's the next game you'll be playing after Banner Saga 2? An astute question. When we finish Banner Saga 2, which I imagine is going to be after 2 sessions, since there's only 2 chapters to go, I'm going to put it up to a vote between Battle Brothers, Rance 6, and RimWorld. I may throw in another game to that vote, but I haven't decided what that game would be. So if you want to get in on that vote, I suspect Banner Saga is going to end tomorrow at about 10 PM. Banner Saga's so damn good. It's almost like no game deserves to be that good. Jake, this is a prehistoric version of Planet Base. If the last game is any representation, the game doesn't count in a very comprehensive setting menu. Which is a damn shame. I can tolerate pretty poor setting menu options if it's a game from the early 90s. I'm not really sure if it's efficient to have a girl spend so much time over there and come back with 1 jug of water, but maybe I really need to get on that sledging. I also want a whole lot more people. Ah, trader. With no tech for me. I've seen traders arrive with tech before. But no, you're just bringing me more tannin. Now granted, I do quite like getting tannin. Commission is average, whatever that means. I think either this trade value gets inflated or this one deflated. A bunch of slings. Now granted, I do want slings. I like them. But they're probably going to become a bit useless when archery becomes a thing. So maybe I should just take your pulses for now. And give you bones, because I don't think we're in the bone age much longer. In fact, I should probably trade away my bones for things like leather. Definitely leather instead of leather outfits, since 1 leather is 2 outfits and they're the same price here. So let's play it like this. Just take my bones. I'm going to have plenty more as we go along. And I'm drowning in my logs, so I don't know if logs are going to be needed for palisades and stuff, but surely having so many of them is going to save me along the way. Alright, leather's good. Pulses, yeah. She's laughing at me, as if I've made a bad trade. Sadly, I can't go and kill the trader to take all of their stuff. That's very much the RimWorld strategy. Robocop says he's surprised 400 plus people have shown up for this game. I find that I'm very liberated in what I do with my streams by not caring about the viewer numbers that turn up. Which is why we can do stuff like just run Roadrunner for the Super Nintendo. It's about having a good time, not necessarily about sharing it with hundreds or thousands of people. I know there are people that say go onto my channel or the YouTube and they see videos that have like a few hundred views and go, what, he's staking his living on this? But if you choose to do it for the joy of it rather than numbers, I find there's no amount of money that's worth the freedom and enjoyment that brings. Alright, I've made 10 flint spears. Maybe I could call Canny on making all these spears. We probably have plenty of them by now. The axes and the picks and the slings, they're still pretty good to me. But soon I want to have archery. Hell, I can have archery now if I really wanted to. But was there something else more interesting to me? Sledges. Ooh, I don't know what it takes to make a bow, but let's find out. Oh my! Jirach. He died of old age. Well, that's what we're going to claim, but we worked him to death in the stone mine. Right, he's very dead. That's very sad. But we have space in the burial mound. Tell me about burials. When someone dies, the morale of the people in your settlement goes down. If there are burial sites, the dead will be taken there, and people can mourn and recover lost morale. I wonder if it's a net negative, flatline, or positive on morale when people die, because it might be useful to have dead people here, if it means people can go and get their morale back. Titan is on to me. He knows that I live off of whiskey smuggling, but we try not to shout it out loud. That obtains stone. Notably, I've kind of run out of obtaining flint. Don't know if I need much more of it, but let's at least have the access to it. There's got to be flint out there somewhere, right? Oh god, that's limited in quantity. Okay, so there's some there. That'll do. Just get a couple of people take care of that. Take us back up near the flint cap. Yeah, maybe I should stop making these and make some more bone tools to use up my bones. Well, not the bone harpoon. That's a bit of a waste. Okay, forget the slings. Now it's all about the bow. Wood and dried skin. Oof. I want a bow for everybody, and then some spares. No, there's a stone sitting there. Right, skins. Skins mean killing. Killing means an entire family of ibexes. Whoa, 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 whoa now. Slow down there. And potentially a wild donkey. Alright then. Who wants to become a man today? Not the child, not the other child, not the other child. I feel like I could do with an extra person here. You there, are you free? Let's just go for the full shebang and let's kill all of you. I wonder how I just tell them all to be hunted. Oh well, they gather up, which is nice and all, but good god are they slow and apparently not even coming over to kill this thing. Please come. Maybe they were getting their hunting tools. Okay, you've got the biggest horns, you're probably the eldest. Alright, now don't stop there. Remember, young is synonymous with easier to kill. Oh wow, that was very easy to kill. There must be more. Where did they go and hide? Oh, in plain sight, of course. This one tried to get away, don't they always? Jake, just mark them all for hunting and they'll do it independent. Yeah, I'd rather have them hunt together, because this way they're hunting as a unit, and as far as I can tell, doing it quite a bit faster. Well, maybe. Well, the next bunch we can tell them to do individually, but I feel like if I hunt something dangerous, then sending out just one is gonna leave me with a lot of dead hunters. Any more for any more. My people are hungry for skins. No? Alright then. Plus, it means that if a creature wanders off like that, my lone hunter might run all the way over here to... Oh, it's copper. Don't be fooled by Factorio. Copper is not copper coloured when it's ore. 4 new humans have joined. 20 population hit. Good, we replaced the dead one. And we've got knowledge. No, we've got expansion. Really though, the village hasn't changed much since early on. I want to get my palisades going. Now, as usual, they're naked and have no tools. So they're just gonna take up space. I wonder if by now I would benefit from having a second crafter. Costs skins to make this though, so perhaps not. Sounds so dramatic. Da-da-dun, we have no flint. Alright, there's plenty of work to be done, plenty of people to be doing it. We've come a long way from having 7 at the start, now we've got 20. I'm sure people will carve up those animals that I slaughtered. Well, I hope they do. Yeah, there we go, you're off to it. And boy do I need those skins. At least the only thing raw skins are used for, as far as I can tell right now, is the tanning. And that's fine by me. Ooh, I was talking about that meat going off. It's going down for sure. I suppose as long as I keep killing everything that comes close to the village, we're alright. But they're keeping their distance, and I don't like that. Oh, hello! This is a whole host of delicious things. They should all be killed. Another auroch. Aurochs are delicious but dangerous. Alright, we'll see how efficient that is though. Ah, well, if they grab a dog to go and help them, I suppose that's all good. Oh yeah, the ibex is another thing to be hunted and yeah, you've got a sling, so that's good. Ah, see, they're just scattered. I'm not really so convinced that this is as efficient as it could be. No, I preferred my earlier approach. And it doesn't allow me to be flexible, like, oh, this boar is here and no longer being hunted. A whole lot of them are over there. Well, I won't disturb them yet. Let's let it play out. And if it ends up as a mistake, then it was a mistake. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but I think the micro hunting is better. Oh, having bows though, that is good. No more producing flints. Yeah, just loads of them escaping. What a loss. So many people coming back empty-handed because we didn't fight as a unit. However, you can bring it all back, old man, if you just spear that donkey to death. The donkey's right there, old man. Yeah, I'm not buying that idea. When we hunt as a pack. Go, old man. If you can't do this, you're no good for anybody. There you go. Carve it up, bring it home. And we'll try to pretend that you're still relevant. Alright, let's go to fresh batch of meat and... Why did I need skins again? It was surely to make these bows. The tanner makes leather forever, as they should. Because we always want those leather outfits. I'm assuming there's going to be a point where I change out skins and leathers for, I don't know, wool, silk. We found some silkworms. That would certainly make people have low morale. Alright, well done. We cut down this area. There's still little logs just lying around here because people don't want to pick them up, but we have the living space. Maybe yeah, we could even wall in at this point and then have this for the fields. I just don't know anything about laying down the fields just yet. We've got plenty of knowledge here. Unfortunately, goat domestication, as well as sheep and pigs, come in Neolithic. We can get Neolithic with cereals, but I'd like to explore this part first. We've got pottery, we've got archery. Stone polishing sounds real cool, but I want to see these sledges at work. So we can... The construction of sledges, they're critical. Okay. Who constructs the sledges? Transport sledge. Oh, so I just kind of put them down. What do they take to make? So I can make bridges. Sticks and leather. Jings. Well, I mean, we're drowning in sticks, is what I would say, but for some reason we're not. Maybe because I made all of these. Well, I guess people are being told to gather sticks again. And deforestation is probably a faster way to do it, right? Also, I missed the berry harvest this year. Too busy hunting fruitlessly. There we go. We won't get all of those just yet, but when we do... Yeah, time does flow mercifully slowly. Oh god, people are still out hunting? This guy's dying of thirst because he's out here hunting. Okay, he's gonna go slake it there. But yeah, that hunting regime was not good. Like, people are even still trying to... Okay. Yeah, I'm only doing grouped hunting from now on. It made people go way too far away. Wasted a lot of time, and we didn't even get all the... didn't even get all the animals. Jake, can't you designate a hunting zone? I don't think that would make a lot of sense since the animals come and go. But let's see. Place work area, sticks, flint. Oh, there is hunting. That would be pretty good if we hunted everything that came near our settlement. However, how would that even work? Look, there is no limit on the food for hunting. I don't care. If something comes here, we kill it. Simple as that. Same for this one. 4 people hunting, unlimited, unlimited. I hope that's not a job that people just always have, even if there's nothing to hunt. Set it by the lake where the animals drink. It's a pretty good point. I mean, I could just... Aha, like these folks. Oh, there we go. That's a lot of wild donkeys to be killed, but I doubt they'll be killed efficiently. Are they gonna not be hunted when they leave the area? Another one of these things just running around for no good reason. Alright, trader, what's going on? Ooh, spirituality. Research for sale. High commission though, so geez, that's expensive. Could I reasonably afford that with what I have? I could give you some spears and some skins. Yeah, actually, we've got a lot of skins. How about you take those from me? And my bones continue to not be worth much. But maybe it's better to give you the bone tools. I think they went down in value. Slings as well, now that we're going for... Okay, this high commission makes this totally not worth my time. Flour, spears, flint itself. I do actually want flint, I think. No, I got tons of flint. Alright, forget this high commission person. Away you go. You are trying to rob me blind. See, so many people have warning things above their heads, and it's just not important. Don't warn me that you're hungry when you're actively eating. Okay, I can yell at the game about that all day. It's not going to change the fact that it's still doing it. Just had to voice my UI displeasure there. Love watching this prehistoric industry going though. Drying those meats, drying those skins. I haven't really looked at the fishing. Well, you're not fishing, you're gathering water, but... Also the fish amount is going way down. Does it repopulate though? Seems to be staying at 40. Oh, it does repopulate, there we go. So if you call canny on it for a bit, it will go back up. These appear not to be being made, but oh well. Aha! Oh no, that's the trader. Damn, I still would like to kill them and take that... Can I kill them and take that sledge? No, they're having none of it. You're off, though. Going after the wild donkey. It's been a while, but, oh. Just ignore that boar, and instead go for the donkey, I suppose. The donkey that's ages away. Just kill the bloody boar. Alright, these hunting areas are not... I am not a fan. Away you go. We only hunt one way, and that is my way. Of course, now I think it's actually labeled a lot of beasts as for hunting. Where'd they go? Here you are. No, maybe not. Usually set up 3 to 4 fishing spots so that one person always has fish to fish. Ah, I've got 3 fishing spots here. I mean, the fish is going down in number, but once it becomes a real problem, we'll deal with that. What's that? Here we go. Again, you're hunting a wild... Hunt that wild donkey, then. Okay, that was pretty good. The auroch is here. It's not hungry. Oh, they're herbivores, so it's alright. Now take out that donkey. They're not big on skin, but plenty of meat to be had, and all I had to do was throw a bunch of stones at it. Alright, how risk-averse do we feel? Okay, we got a lot of knowledge from hunting those donkeys. How about killing some young aurochs? No, they could retaliate, and retaliate badly. You as well. Forget it. It's not worth the long trek to do that. However, since there's a bunch of us, how about we kill an auroch? Well, that's a pretty compelling reason not to. Oh, okay. Going after the aurochs. Brutal, but unnecessary. Oh, the dogs are going for it. Really, you don't need to. Well, they're old dogs anyway. Oh dear. Alright, forget it. They're done with us. Then again, so are our poor old dogs. Finally managed to build a sledge as well. God, they're still going after wild donkeys. This is not so good. Where are the wild donkeys that people want to slaughter? And what? Oh, that's the trader. We can tame more dogs. We could breed more dogs if we had breeding dogs. Alright, setting up the hunting area. Sizable mistake. Let's try not to do that again. Young male auroch. We don't really have the tools to kill it though. Alright, enter winter. We have plenty of food to make it through, I'm quite certain. I would love to know the scales of consumption though. How much do people eat? If I have 21 people, how much food do I need to survive a year? 21? 42? 50 something? Just running a bit low on knives. That I am. In fact, do I really even have any? Well, we'll make a whole bunch of them. It's not like we're short on flint anymore. Oh, what's this? Your sledge is bringing back skin, bone, and plenty of meat, but it's not a whole lot more than you'd otherwise get. Jeez. How many animals do we have out there marked for hunting that I don't want hunted? Yeah, marking animals for hunting is pretty terrible. Let's try to only hunt manually. Plenty of skins now though. Should be able to make those bows and the sledges. Which is sadly not a sledgehammer. That would be badass. Now when it comes to knives, when I have bone polishing, I can make bone knives. And we certainly have bones, so maybe I should go for that next. Yeah. Can I not see how many of them that I have, or do I simply have 0 befaces right now? No, I mean, look, you've got one. Maybe it doesn't show up here. Oh well. You can show the food and straw storage, one of the plus things, below your population. Aye, so we had food chart, right? Shows how much I have, but it doesn't show how much I need. Oh well, sounds like a quick trip to the Dawn of Man wiki would start telling me stuff like that, which is what I start looking up if I want to get good at the game. And maybe I do, maybe I don't. I haven't really thought on that yet. You're really cold, even though you're in a skins outfit. Even though you're in the warm embrace of the crafters. Okay, hopefully that debacle with the hunting is now over. But maybe a healthy adult, but it could still die. These are all adults, right? Get a hunting. Spear, spear, bow. Bow. Bows are probably very good. I'd like everyone to have a bow, but I don't know how I can tell people what to equip. If it was up to me, everybody would have a bow, and everybody would have a cutting tool. Oh, more humans. I'm gonna be needing more homes before long. I bet they're all naked. All naked. At least they don't come in hungry or sick or anything like that, but yeah, well. Alright, how are those bows holding up? Well, one of them really jumped the gun there. Jeez. They're not very good at hunting as a pack there, are they? No wonder that one's unhappy. And did I lose somebody along the way? I guess they gave up or went back or something like that. Well, go for that one instead then. Jake, your tanning falls short compared to drying skins. It's fine, we have plenty of leather outfits. And leather outfits are nice to have, but they're not particularly vital. Unlike the skins that keep us all nice and warm. And they're not the best at hunting as a unit, but there we go, that went a bit better. And anyone that has a face like you can carve that thing right up. Can you set traps? I don't know. I haven't seen anything like it. Alright, plenty of meat coming in. There's raw skin, there's dry skin. It'll eventually be tanning. Maybe tanning should be a high priority so it's always dealt with as soon as we have some raw skins. Okay, that seems a lot better for carrying logs for certain. Did you just fuel this thing up with them? Possibly. Okay, and people just leave the sledges lying around, I guess. This is true, Jake, but sledges need leather. This is also true. Many things need leather. Maybe I should focus more on the creation of leather. Perhaps what I need is another oh, well. Let's focus on having tons of leather for one. It's not like I lack the storage for it. There we go. It only takes wood, so there's little reason not to have loads of them. Oh, well, I guess part of the problem is that I don't have the talon. No. Yeah, leather needs talon. That's kind of killing me. Can we even gather talon right now? I did chop down a lot of trees, but looks like we can still do talon. And people are finally gathering up all those logs. Hey Jake, I recently found your videos on YouTube. I've been binging on your Frostpunk and Factorio stuff, finally able to catch you stream. It's really becoming Frostpunk Jake around here. You can only gather tannin in certain... only done in spring. Well, damn. Well, good thing spring is right around the corner. Surviving winter gives knowledge, that's cool. I would like those bone knives though, so we don't have to keep making the faces. So let's actually just cancel those ones I just made and say that I want a continual production of yes to bows, yes to bone spears, because we have plenty of bone and it's no worse than flint. But yeah, bone knives, twice as good at butchering than that apparently, and not bad at fighting. They can even be used to harvest. Stick and bone makes that. I have sticks, I have bones. But maybe I could do with more sticks. Well, we're cutting down these trees anyway, right? Your workload is too high. Sounds like a typical Frostpunk complaint there. Ah, I see. Then we definitely don't need more of those. Didn't even see that that was knife, but now I do. We can go all the way to steel knife. Hope those last a while. There's a ton of degradation in this game. I hope that doesn't become a pain in the late game. Ah, the fish have really replenished. Excellent. I wonder if that's because I've not been fishing due to having a decent amount of fish. Right, since tannin can only be done in spring, let's make the tannin a high priority. Oh, I can't make it high priority. Well, get on it regardless. Not a lot of these things actually give the tannin, but there we go. As much as we can get of the stuff. I still have one person going gathering sticks. They must be the most miserable person in the clan. And these should be high priority when we have the tannin, I suppose, because we have the raw skins. Okay, workload is still too high. I get it. Well, they are getting to work. Oh, right. Damn, that tannin comes in fast. Well, that's good. That's not good, however. The wolf. The wolves are attacking, my liege. Why does it always unpause when I come out of this? That's even when it says pause. Okay. Who's it trying to pick off? It's trying to pick off Thuridin. Well, if you could, please. Catch that pigeon, or that wolf. Clunk. Oh, you broke your weapon. I still have 2 dogs. I thought that one of mine had died, but oh well. That is a whole lot of tannin. This is good though, I will need a whole lot of leather. And that's our 100th raw skin. Good job. No other animals silly enough to get close to our colony? Not that I can see. You get dogs automagically. So we see. Alright, so I guess we don't need to be grabbing the tannin anymore. Maybe it's alright to keep up as a job, because once we have the tannin, it won't be grabbed again until the next spring. And it seems like workload is going down once it's all gotten, so it's okay. Trader, you better not have commission. Average commission, but no tech for me. Plenty of leather, I like that. I like leather a lot. In exchange for these leathers, I will give you far too many of my logs. And slings are going out of fashion, so take those. I mean, I still want to keep some. So I get a whole bunch of leathers in exchange for slings and logs. That seems fair. Maybe I want to get rid of my faces now that I'm making, or am going to be making, the knives. Then again, it's not like I can think of what I want to buy off of you for those. None of these particularly appeal. In fact, given my insane log collection, let's keep a few more of our slings. There you go. Now this leather can be made into... What did I need all this leather for? I swear there was a reason, but I can't remember it. Probably these sledges. So Jake, are you enjoying yourself? I'm always enjoying myself. Unless I'm 29 hours deep into a Link to the Past Metroid randomizer, because then... Gave me a thirst for more randomizers, though. Can't wait till our next weekly one-shot is Majora's Mask. It's more likely than it might seem. Alright, we're doing good on bows. They'll be outclassing the slings, so that's good. It's just that I need more things to kill with it. I wonder, maybe I should just set up another hunting party and slaughter these things. We're still in spring. Summer I want to actually grab some berries for once, but for now I'd quite like to grab a miniature army. And go hunting. Oh, and the dogs join in, that's cute. But damn, are they slow. Like, I know these people can run. They're all old females, huh? That's a bit of a shame. You know what, you're useless, just get out of here. If you're that unhappy, don't even join. You folks, however... They won't suspect a thing. Oh, they didn't. Oh, wonderful. Now, surely that's not where this story ends. What else can be eaten? What are you? A young female wolf. Somebody please capture that. You folks, however, I spy more delicious food. Boars. I mean, I'm creating work for people to come out and grab these carcasses, but we'll get there. Oh, I don't want to hear it from you, Nitro. Alright, well, the big boar's getting away, but the young boar has smaller legs. There we go. The big boar appears to have given up running away, and that's its biggest mistake. What is that? Heartbroken? Heart failure? Dying? I don't know. Oh, disease. Oh. Well, that's pretty bad. We should probably just slaughter you. Take care of this last little job. Leave one of them to go and fatten up, and we'll come and get it later. Otherwise, the rest of you just do whatever. Heartbreaking, but it's for the better of dog kind. Apparently there's nothing in this log pile, but it sure looks like a lot of logs in this log pile. Maybe they were all bought and the graphic didn't update for it. I'll buy that. Okay, what's next on the knowledge pile? Flint knife, flint sickle, underground mining, copper smelting. Then again, we could get all spiritual. Yeah, morale is a constant worry of my people, so let's build ourselves a totem. Can put those bones and sticks, everything to use really. Honor nature. Sure. Ah, there we go. Everything's coming together here. And even though I'm not drowning in dry skins, I kind of want another couple of tents. I should seal this area off and say that this is where our colony kind of corners off at. Hard to put my finger on it, but there's something kind of stronghold feeling about placing these down. Stronghold 2 at that. Because of the aesthetics, it reminds me of Banished. It's more than just the aesthetics that are Banished-like here. People are important, but not the focus. The fairly being at one with nature approach to things, yeah. The labor allocation. I'm making everything that I need. We make knives and spears. I should probably make sure that we always have enough axes for cutting and picks for picking. There we go, totem get. Oh, hang on, I figured this would help morale. People can use it to recover morale, 0.3 of it. Hopefully they can use it as well as the pole to recover quite a bit of morale. Although there's no, the only thing that has a value here is the health, which makes this a bit hard to swallow, but oh well. There's a storm, but doesn't tell me what storm does. What I do know though is that it is summer, which means it is time to gather. Gatherer. Any more for any more. No, there's quite a bit to gather around here, so get on it. Seems nice and fast to do. And whilst they don't last, people seem to eat it before other things. Nothing makes me feel more secure, like a giant wooden pole with a skull. That's pretty good, isn't it? Bet this game's banned in China, they don't like skulls. Ah, I see, so it takes dry skin to repair these. Well, we are actively drying skins in this storm. Not a lot of them, but enough of them. And I think I can take these off of top priority now. Did Jake play Age of Empires 2? Played it a bit as a kid, didn't really like it, and I was certainly very bad at it. I am not good with RTS games, which is strange because people keep trying to force RTS games on me. RTS is a dying genre, and the reason it's dying is because better forms of entertainment have been created, but people still cling on. Nothing new to eat strolling into my village. Alright, so that old man that we buried, I assume we buried him, he's not still lying by the stone pile he died in, is he? No. And I also feel like I'm going to need more stones, so let's just up the limit to 50 on that. And probably just... No, we have the stone pile here, right? And the stone pile here, so we're all good. Was Jake a StarCraft 2 pro? I've never even played StarCraft. Alright, here we can see what the effect of morale is from this guy doing this. Not too shabby, but it's taken a whole lot of time. Jings, this is starting to look a bit cultish. I hope multiple people can use this at one time. Have you considered giving Slay the Spire a go? I have not. Alright, plenty of tannin, plenty of leather. It's just getting skins is a bit tricky right now. I probably have to hit the next era so that I can domesticate goats, sheep, and pigs, raise them and slaughter them for their meat and hides. I imagine cattle have the best hides out of these. Still, I gotta polish those stones, and it's 15 for the cereals. Okay, not only that, but I need to get my grain and pulse processing. Oh well, we'll get there. Don't you worry. Alright, some of my people are even standing idle right now, which is just unbelievable. That said, I'm hard-pressed to think what I need more of other than sticks. Well, granted, there are still sticks to be gathered, and our limit of them was way too low, since there is always need for sticks. Look at that boar walking around like it owns the place. I bet that's the one that got away. Bannerlord. I never liked Mountain Blade, so I highly doubt Bannerlord's going to do a whole lot for me. That said, I'll probably give it a go. Alright, we're all flinted out. It really makes it hard to see your workplaces, or maybe it already disappeared. That would make more sense. Workload is high. Yeah, it looks fine. People just need to get good at work. And there we go. So I want to see how quickly you actually grab the sticks. It's not very fast. Feels like it'd be a lot quicker just to cut down the trees and gather everything like that, but the trees still produce things for me, like that tannin. Oh my, those fish, they're drying up. And you know, looking at it, I'm not drowning in food. It feels like it's trending down rather than up. What with this increasing population size of mine. Oh well, there are other ways to get food, like more fishing. Bit far away that, but oh well. You know, maybe a big part of the problem is that I stopped producing fishing tools. Wooden harpoons can be used for fishing. They're not quite as good as the bone ones, though. Let's just have a few running spare. Nah. I'm not that desperate. What's the biggest animal you've killed so far, Jake? Tech screen could answer that one. It's a pretty big megaloceros. Now, we saw a woolly mammoth, but given that it's 900 health and we only had about 7 population at the time, I gave it a pass. If it ever strolls back again, though, like these... Oh, bisons. I do not think I've hunted bison before. Apparently I took out one of them. But with bones and meat and skin like that, how can I resist? The answer is I cannot. Where are my able-bodied hunters? Because bison probably doesn't like being hunted. Shift click to deselect. That's something, alright. Alright, get together. We're making investments in bison dollar today. Alright, that's all well and good, but there are more to die. Wait, that's my dog, isn't it? Who's still here? That one's gotta go. Good. Who's next? Oh, well, they strolled in the wrong direction. I mean, I'd love to tame you, but it says you don't want to be tamed. And okay, granted this is using up quite a lot of my people, but it's just going so much better than the individual hunting. And given the speed at which we slaughtered these guys... Oh. I think it was well worth it. Although maybe going for you isn't so well worth it. Oh, but there's 2 for the price of 1. Surely I'm not meant to ignore that. Oh, cave lion. Cave lion's gotta die. Take out the big one. More meat on you, right? 642 versus... what? It's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. 642 versus... Oh, 642. Well, whatever. The bigger threat goes first. Oh, hey, more naked people. Good job, everyone. Now carve them up. And let's call it a day. You're awfully quiet today, Jake, says Worm. Do you mean that I'm not saying much, or what I'm saying is quiet? Trader Jake, yeah, you're right. I did a sound check at the start, as I often do. And then again, I may have knackered the sound settings earlier, who's to say. Right, leather is rather nice. Commission is low. Bone spears. Tannin. I don't think I need more tannin. It's actually very easy to get. I suppose I could get rid of some of my befaces now that I can make some knives easily. And they're still worth good money. So there we go. Huh. There we go. Worm's just trying to be one of those pests that come in and tell streamers that their audio's all messed up. Alright, I never got to see somebody actually do some fishing. I wonder if the animation lines up with them actually getting fish. I'd be impressed if it does, but... maybe he's just catching old boots there, but fair enough, he gets his fish. It's a dangerous place to be fishing though. If a hungry cave lion comes along, anybody fishing here is toast. Actually, it's making me really think that fishing here is a bad idea. I'm going to remove that work area. Four new humans joining in. Population's really booming. This place is a real go-to town. Right, I wanted to polish those stones, but why? Did I really want a flint sickle or a flint knife? I don't think so. I want to work my way towards serial domestication. Although mining is going to be needed for copper, but copper isn't used yet. Now let's process grain and see what that has for us. Allows you to harvest wild cereals, crush them into flour, and make bread. Cool. But how? A mortar to crush grain into flour. Okay. But how do I get the grain? A haystack for straw. Okay. Tanner, hearthcrafter, skins. So from where comes the grain? Tannin, water, trees, da 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 da. You collect it, Jake. Ah, well, look at those batches of wild grain. It's a real thing. Alright, barley. Ah, this already encapsulates the barley. Cool. But I probably need a place to put it. Somewhere like a... no, that's so straw. Ah, whatever. We'll have it. Have it next to the we'll have it next to the burial grounds. As if to say something about the cycle of life and death. So I want another place set up to gather that stuff. There's not a ton of it around, is there? Of course, I can also make this larger. Can we go even larger? Looks like it. Alright, grand. I don't mind setting it to lots of people actually, because it doesn't take long to do it. Once it's harvested, so might as well just tell as many people to take care of it as possible. But I need that mortar. Okay, it only takes a couple of stones. I wonder if I need multiple of them. Like I said, it's only costing stone, so I might as well throw them down. And according to my building tech, well, I don't know how many how many is going to affect it. Okay, people already going, well, people are still going and harvesting that food, but at least it gives the kids a bit of work to do. And I'm kind of glad I expanded my drying process. Man, it must be torture walking past all that delicious meat and fish every day. There we go, so we have mortar knowledge, but building 3 of them gives us super mortar knowledge. Oh, this is pretty good for the skins as well. We always seem to be short on dry skins. Plenty of leather these days. Maybe I should reconsider my limit on leather. Then again, maybe even 25 is a bit too much. Scope it down to 15 so we don't keep tossing all of our skins here, because I do need dry skins for most everything. There's our haystack. It has straw apparently. And that's our 100th dry skin produced. Nice. Alright, I imagine with our little bit of barley production we... Oh, hang on. Hang on. I still have the cut down tree area thing. Let's get rid of you, so that if trees do appear here, they'll actually grow. But I don't know how tree production works in the game. Good job picking up that one stick, little girl. With such growing population, maybe it is a good thing that I put down 2 hearths. Looks like it could support 6 people eating at it. Oh no, he made bread. Oh, 1 bit of flour makes 2 bit of bread. But bread is only worth 1. How much flour do we get? Or rather, how much do we get out of this? I don't know. 1 bit of grain, 1 bit of flour. See, the bread economy in Stronghold is the most powerful thing imaginable. Just wondering if we have anything akin to that here. You'll need open space for fields, Jake. Also plan for walls. No. We're gonna roll with this. Alright, next up is... well, there we go. Pulse processing. Yeah, a new human was born. Their name is Geral. Again, please let me rename these people. Wild pulses can now be grabbed. Population is booming. And I thought I was going a bit over the top with building extra houses. Good thing they only need 2 skins, but we always have a bit of a skin problem. Well, if I've stopped making leather stuff, that should make it a bit easier. So, about those pulses, where are they? Are you a pulse? No, you're a raspberry, and you can only be plucked in spring. Linen. Ooh, linen will be a thing. Nothing new was added there. Let me double check what I got with the tech there. Just said that I can grab them now. And the only thing I've yet to put down is mining and mud. The mud there cracks me up. Alright, I'm trying to see where there's pulse. Let's check. I'm just seeing that. Hang on. Chickpeas. But that can only be done in summer. So I see. Then how are pulses processed? I don't mash them, do I? No, I think we just grab them wholesale, but they get chucked into the fire to be cooked. Fair dues. Alright, the food situation seems largely stabilized then. Plenty of meat. It says lots of raw meat, but I wonder if these count as the raw meat. I also wonder if its condition goes down whilst it's drying. Lots I don't know about the game, but I suspect after I've had one playthrough of this, I'm going to harvest every bit of information I can about it and then come back on extreme mode and just crack the game wide open. Because one thing I really want to crack open is progressing faster in this game. Everything feels like it's going too slow for my liking. Jake, hunt animals. I mean, that's always a good thing to do. They gotta be nearby first, though. I don't want to go off into the wilderness just to get my people lost and hungry for ages. Besides, soon it'll be the age of domesticating the animals for slaughter. I probably want to clear this land out. I have plenty of land cleared out here, but how will I do it? I think I'm going to wall it off here, and this will be used for planting. Because it doesn't look like homes take up that much area, and I've got a decent amount of space here. When you kill different animals, you gain... Yeah, I've very much gathered that. A young female. Either I domesticated you, or we actually have births going on, which means I finally have a male dog, but I doubt that. We've had Troger for a long time. He's probably gonna die soon. Alright, winter's about to set in. The winters are never that bad, but maybe they get worse on more extreme difficulties. Another human born. I'm just going to tell one person to hunt that down because it's a boar, and boars are very easy to kill. However, it looks like 2 people went off to take the challenge and took no time at all slaughtering it. But it's a little bothersome that they come straight back. I'd rather they butchered it up whilst they're there. I mean, you have the butcher tools. Okay, old man lacks the capacity to haul all this stuff back. Alright, the stone has been obtained. We have so much stone, and I don't even know what to do with it. Did we ever get the stone polishing? We did not. Now, the next thing I want is serial domestication. Do you have to deal with human dead bodies? Yeah, I just sling them into the burial mound and that's the end of it. We've only had one person die, and that was of old age, and I'm pretty sure Trogdor is going to be joining them soon. Look at him, he's just gone mad. He doesn't even know what's what. Just waving his axe around at nothing in particular. Okay, there are too few jobs for people to do, and I feel like the obvious answer to that is deforestation. Not that we're short on sticks or logs, but deforestation just feels like the correct thing to do. This is how you end up with your place underwater. I know that, but these people don't know that. go. This is probably making life hard on myself, but seriously, screw nature, cut down those trees. As long as we still have the barley. Yamashendu. He's got it. Might need another storage tent at this rate. I'm kind of running low on said storage. I wonder if I'll be able to build a advanced storage hut, for example. Requires thatching, but thatching is in the next set of techs? Question mark. Fortifications, thatching. Thatching is its own thing. But I want fortifications. I want to build up a proper wooden wall with all this insane amount of wood that I have. And people are hauling over these sledges, which seems like a good idea. Birch. I think it was a toilet roll manufacturer was doing this thing where if you collected coupons or something from their toilet roll packages and sent them in, they would send you a tree. They'd send you a very, little more than a sapling rolled up in a cardboard tube. And I was actually sent a birch tree. It died. Pretty sure it was on its way out in the transport. Yeah, an actual tree. There we go. Few things display man's mastery over nature quite like deforestation. It's a very empowering thing for humans. My hoarding nature might be getting a bit bad, but it's a good thing that cured meat lasts for a while. Leather outfits not lasting very long. There's a thought. There is actual degradation even on outfits that people aren't wearing, so maybe, just maybe, we make too many of them. No, we'll do this because then people can actually wear leather if they join in. Still though, dang, I don't like the idea. Oh, well, no, I guess people took them off to put on their warmer skins, right? Yeah, I'll believe that. This game is making me desperately hungry for some meat. I got some salmon, that'll do. Look at that, feels like we have more room to breathe. And to think all we started out was these two tents, I think, this crafting hut, and this hearth. Still though, it took the guts of 4 hours to get this far. Progression ain't fast. Okay, these fisheries are damn near exhausted. I should turn you off for a bit just to let the place regrow. Dang, these ones as well? Alright, well, it's salmon austerity for a while then. And again, we'll be able to see if the game restores trees in this area naturally, organically, randomly. Randomagically. Is the jerky gone, Jake? Would be thematic. I got some jerky, but I don't want to eat it all up. Jerky isn't really something to eat when you're hungry. Not the way I see it, at least. Could you empty the lake if it's aquatic densient? I believe they will always respawn, but I couldn't say for sure. Ah, this counts as that part? Interesting. Okay, a little lacking in jobs for my people here. I would naturally think they could carve out a whole bunch of this stone and or flint. That would mean I'd want a rock pile for all of said rocks. Yeah, deforestation looks good. Banished made it look good as well. Alright, summer is the one for harvesting fruit. What's spring going to be to us? Well, really? Oh, well. There we go. You, for example, you can just straight up die. Same with you. Trader. Right, please sell me tech. He does not sell me tech. The stuff he sells me I'm generally not that interested in. That said, I'm always short on skins. And I can turn grain into bread quite nicely. Can I have too many logs, so please take my logs. Since he has low commission, it's a good opportunity to buy pretty much everything off of him, but... do I really need many or any of these things? I have plenty of knives. Hey, I could get rid of my Befaces and buy his knives off of him. That's probably a good trade for me. How am I looking at spears? Loads of spears, loads of picks. Not a lot of axes though. Could always do with some axes. Get rid of the massive amount of logs that I have. There's really very little reason to hold on to them. Is it worth buying as leather as well? I got plenty of leather, but plenty more leather is always good. He's not interested in my twigs. The thing is, I can sell leather outfits because one leather makes 2 outfits. So I'm kind of running a con here by doing that trade. The downside is it takes time to turn that, but I don't think it's that bad. But I'm keeping one of my logs, man. The downside is you're going to dump this here, but oh well. At least he feels smug about it. And now that I have an actual population, we could take care of those things lying around instead of leaving pulses just lying around for ages. Really feel like I could do with another crafter, but... yeah, what the hell, we'll have it. Build, production, crafting, sticks, and yeah, man, it's not stuff that we're made of, sadly. Maybe it should be over here, closer to where storage is. Storage and lots of logs. Or maybe somewhere like here. Craft the dead. Now there's a game. Jake, don't you think you might need some of your logs for the giant wall you want to construct? Perhaps, but there are plenty of more logs that can be grabbed here. And all of here. Cave hyenas. Come on, Thuri, show it what's what with that flint pick. Or bone knife. Actually, nobody's really close by to help. These are all children, right? Bah humbug. Well, the dog could surely help, but really, where are all the able-bodied people? Is that a woman? That's a boy, right? Go, take it down. Oh, she is not in a good place. I'm sure she'll get better as long as she doesn't get infected. But she's getting back to work. What a super trooper. And that's the first time we hunted a cave hyena, apparently. Who would believe? Uh-oh, there's an adult male one. And that would probably finish you off. Let's just make sure that that doesn't go down the way that hyena wants it to. Could we please kill it? No! That poor lassie. If only somebody could have saved her. This is why I really wish I could rename them. Imagine if it said that Dr. Nishitram was killed by a hyena. I wonder how that impacted morale for everybody. Yeah, it's okay. Death is just another part of life, and at least now we have somebody to mourn for that morale increase, which I don't know if that's how it works, but that's how I choose to believe it works. How are the fish looking now, Jake? Oh, they replenish a lot faster than I thought. I'm not exactly hurting for food, but it's always good to have more, not less. Yeah, the hyena did swim across the lake there. It's still in red. It's still a threat. Okay, I feel that the only correct course of action here is to take our revenge on nature. Okay, that's old woman. I was wondering why that looked so different. This is too many. We'll say we don't need the old women here. That looks like a very old man, so we'll even be. This party of 5 should be plenty. Let's go and extract revenge on nature. I don't care if you're unhappy or if you're tired. Let's go and screw nature. They're so slow though, why? Yeah, I don't like their lack of coordination of attack. First one there, let's fly an arrow, and then they all scarper. But I guess the point is, later on in the game, you're not meant to be still doing this. Take down another one until vengeance is gained. Till lambs become lions. Alright, forget that one. We're all good. Oh, perhaps not. Nice miss. You there. Pathetic. There we go. At least the dog knew what to do. Yeah, I gathered that later on we'd be domesticating and slaughtering, as one should. Maybe, since it is the season, we should grab that tannin. Tannin sure doesn't last forever. I should sell that stuff. There we go. Gives people jobs to do. Couple of new humans. Yeah, population's finally getting somewhere respectable. But where does that hit, fill us in on the tech point? 40 for 3 more knowledge. More domesticated animals for more knowledge. Wait, how much knowledge? Probably just 1. Most of it's just 1. If I build more burial mounds and totems, we'll go even further. Stones, bones, and again, more dried skins. What an insatiable appetite we have for dried skins. And another birth. Right. Forget the stone polishing, I want the cereals. Because if we have, what was it, cereal domestication? Oh, it's 7 for knowledge. Eh? Knowledge, so, no, that's, we have 7 knowledge. I thought that was the hotkey for this. Yeah. Pulse domestication. Flax domestication. Because that's when we stop being hunter-gatherer for food, but it doesn't change our demand for skins. That's where we need to domesticate the animals. Let's send somebody else to take out that old female. I don't mind sending off a single hunter for a hunt. Tch. Well, maybe if it's Ayag. Ayag doesn't even have a ranged weapon. I guess it... No? No, you do. You just lobbed your spear. That's fine as well. Cave lion. Old man cave lion. Still seems dangerous. We'll just have these kids stroll by the cave lion. A bit of extra knowledge from slaughtering enough ebexes, which is exactly why I did that, probably. Still, where's the big dangerous stuff? We haven't seen that woolly mammoth since the very start. And I don't really want to go on a long trek just to find an animal. It's another bison dollar, isn't it? Yeah. Still up those skins go. We have plenty of raw skins apparently. Could do with them getting strung up. Apparently there aren't a lot of jobs to be done, but people still aren't getting on with this other stuff. Wildlife might change over the ages. Aye, that's what I had heard. We are not very delightfully low on flint. Yes, I see that one there, sure, but is there not more flint elsewhere? I could mine that flint. Bit of flint there, bit of flint there. Otherwise, quite a lot of flint apparently over here. There's 15 to be had there. What was over in this small pile? 10. No big deal. Jake, is this going to be on YouTube? Absolutely. I'll probably just throw it up as one big video. Call it First Look at Dawn of Man. I don't put a lot of thought into how I do videos for YouTube. Okay, what the heck? She went over to fill up 3 glasses of water, drank 1 and takes 2 back. We need to invent education around here. Right, summertime, and that means time to grab that food. I think people already do that, right? Yeah, I got that set up there. Is there other food that could be picked up this summer? It's not that far to go, so let's have people grab that. And besides, I got a lot of people and not a huge amount of jobs for them at the moment. I think you already grabbed those, don't you? Yes, yes you do. Alright, basically things are going well. After unlocking serial domestication, you get raised from people instead of animals, which is exactly why I want to get my fortifications after we get that, so we can wall in our city with our tremendous amount of logs. Actually, with that in mind, I should do a bit of deforestation here so we can wall it off. I don't know if walling works in the water. Probably not, because people can swim. So I may have to erect the wall along here. Well, let's prepare for that eventuality by cutting down these annoying trees that are just getting in our way. Oh, yeah, I just noticed that the sky is there. I really wish we could tilt the camera to get a better view both above and below. Hello, trader. This better be good. It's, doesn't look very good. I'll take the grain for sure. I'll take that leather as well. And you, well, slings are way on the way out, so I'll just trade a couple of those. You know, I might as well take all your cured meat in exchange for a sling. I'd take more if I have bone harpoons. Tannin isn't worth a lot to me. There you go. Seem to recall buying tannin before, and now I'm selling it. Walls only on lands, but you get shown where you can build it. Well, that's handy. But yeah, I think it'll go along here, here, here. So this will be walled in. It doesn't seem like a lot of space, though, does it? Maybe I'll bring it much further down here. And maybe if I can, I'll try to wrap around that so we have this lovely bit of water here. Can you grab water from there? No, evidently not. No voice scroll. That bird was just very close. The other birds are very far away. Hey Jake, cool to see you play this game. I forget what even brought me over to playing this game. I think I saw it advertised on Steam, and then I clicked on it, because I tend to click on everything Steam advertises to me. And then I saw Survival Citybuilder, and games like it banished. So I actually reached out to Madruga Games and said, hey, I saw your game, do you mind if I stream it? And then they were kind enough to send me a copy for it, which was pretty badass. Some companies are nice like that, some companies are very not nice like that. It'd be very improper to name any names, but let's just say I'm really looking forward to Rune Factory 4. Why I can't see your generator. No, this is stick punk, not frost punk. That knowledge really starts growing slowly at this point. You get some just for surviving the year, but there's a ways to go. Killing, I'd do a lot more of that if the beasts were kind enough to be close by, but these are just ibexes. And we have hunted many an ibex, right? 10 out of 50, right? We'd have to hunt a whole lot more of them. If it could just throw, you know, a woolly mammoth my way, that would be swell. But we're not so lucky. What do we have here? Apparently it's dangerous. It's another bison. Well, since we have spare people... Right, you're a boy. And you're a girl. I think I want another, actually. How about this old person? No, you're a girl. Alright, that should be a good enough team. Let's head over to Bison Village. Yeah, there are other animals out there as well. Slaughter them. Doggos, come on. Don't know when and where and how doggo became such a common term. Growing up I used the term doglet quite a bit. but more commonly I just use the name of my dogs. Ah, 'tis the natural order of things. Not sure what insightful knowledge we're getting through killing these hapless creatures, but we are getting it. And we won't stop getting it. Oh, we got a bleeder. There we go. Any more for any more. It's a shame. I want to find the big danger creatures, but they're not coming to me. Okay, now the efficiency problem. My people don't really like to just carve up what we have here very well, but I need 3 able-bodied people that aren't full. I mean, it would take all of you, I think, to completely mangle that body. And you two, I don't know, take care of that one while you're here. Others will take care of the rest. Mammoth is early game, I think. Okay, so I guess it's never going to come back then. That's a shame. Looked like it had a lot of eating, a lot of bones, and a lot of wool on it. Well, skins at least. This is the secret of Trogor's extremely long life. Praying to the skull head there. Nice. Loads of vegetables, even some flour. Flour must keep forever, right? How could it not? I can't imagine we'd need a lot of bread, since bread goes off fairly quickly. Oh, that tannin is so gone. Kara's unhappy. She knows she'll never be as old as Trogor. Even prays to the inferior skull stick. Alright, the fish are all the way back here. Not like I need a lot of fish, I have so much beef jerky. Alright. Things looking good here. I would just... Oh, hang on. This does not inherit the build of this. Which I guess makes sense, but... I'm probably going to start needing bone sickles when I start harvesting things. So let's just have it all on. Plenty of work for people to do, but not everyone's got to do it. We have oodles of food, and I'm glad that they're eating the vegetables. Nuts are apparently a thing, but I haven't found any. Gotta hand these people a balanced diet, although a little low on grain. Plenty of fun to be had praying at the skull statue. I'm a real job creator as well, and the thrill to be found out on the hunt. Man, why did we ever advance beyond this? I mean, hygiene and iPhones aren't that great compared. Put sickles in high numbers for your tribe. The grain will only be harvested when it's fall, and everything not harvested before winter is lost. I mean, how many sickles does man really need? One for everyone? Alright, so that annoying hyena, if I set you to be hunted, who goes and hunts it, or do you do it solo? Okay, they're going as a trio, which is somewhat clever, bringing 2 dogs, also clever. And they're all using bows. Well, that was all kinds of clever. Could you please take care of that thing as well, please? Korok. He's one with the dangerous beasts. Not bad. Not bad at all. Gatherer. Oh, okay. Or don't. So about this straw, I guess it's just used for thatching, but we're a ways away from that. Man, that at this point in the game, knowledge just feels like such a trickle. I'm trying to think what I could even do to bring it up. We've built a lot of things, we kill things as they come along. I could domesticate wolves, but I'd need to find the wolves. Suppose I could build some burial mounds and totems, but that just feels like grinding. Plus, don't I need skins for that? And I'm not made of skins. Oh! Troggall finally bought it. I think he died inside his cave, but he left behind his leather outfit. That's nice. Stones, bones, and that thing. Oh, well, I suppose so, but the numbers of these seem a bit outrageous. Hell, I'll just build them and demolish them if it's for the tech. The other thing was to build more of the totems, which are particularly expensive because I use 2 of my I can shove you there. They use 2 of my skins each. They're probably good to have. Placing structure would create isolated areas. Guess we better not do that. There you go then, that'll do. Knowledge from gathering tons of water. Did I put a limit on the water? I sure hope I did. 20. That'll do. Troggall deserves a new burial mound anyway, so he can stay with us as a totem. Wonderful. What are they even gonna... Ah, I see, they take that away to gather the stones. And I got the flint as well, this is good. I like the megalith, but apparently that's above and beyond us. What would it even take for such a thing? Yeah, here we go, megalithism. Now we can get full-on Banner Saga. Stone Age banished, asks Heldon. That's an apt description. I'd say you're making a trade here. You're trading the polish and the comfort of Banner Saga for depth. Which is funny because Banished was a... Did I say Banner Saga? If I ever said Banner Saga, I meant Banished. It's funny because Banished was a one-man show. You can even tell he recorded the rain sound in his shower. Alright, trader. Where's my tech? Oh, stone polish, a high commission every single time. Whatever, I got loads of tannin that's about to go off, so take that. I have tons of bows. Oh, right, I want to get rid of my slings while they're still, while they're going. Apparently I need those logs. I'll sell my bread. Who needs bread? At this point, though, I'm kind of struggling to make up the difference there. Bone spears and bone harpoons. A few flint spears, I guess. No, I have a lot of axes. This feels like a very raw trade on my part, but I don't want to spend the knowledge on stone polishing. And the only people that are selling tech seem to be people with high commission. So whatever, let's just eat it. We gave you all those resources that you have to haul away, and what you've taught us is how to rub a stone. Sometimes life isn't fair. But we can make flint sickles and flint knives. Which are no better than the bone ones. Except they use flint instead of bones, and I'm out of bones, so that could be useful. Well, I think I'm out of bones. I'm not good at noticing, but yeah, I'm fairly certain I'm out of them. There's always ways to get more bones out there. Ah, and sometimes the bones come to you. Take them all down. Let's see how this works. Job creator is... well, maybe that went better than expected. We did slaughter a lot of reindeer there. I say, to celebrate this new age, you should send your tribe out to hunt something like a big woolly mammoth. Is there even something like that out there? There are more aurochs. A woolly rhino. I'm fairly certain we hunted one of these before. I think it also very nearly went very bad. No, apparently not. Huh. Must be my imagination. More cave lions. But no woolly... oh man, I'm never going to find my way back to the settlement. There we go. Loads of meat get for more knowledge, and the knowledge of reproductions here. We've created Gurkle, who's off to get his first outfit. And more humans have joined in. Goodbye, reindeer. Just give it up. Oh, come on, you're right next to it, man. Wait, that's our dog. Look, it's so close, just kill the damn thing. Some of your people have no warm clothing. Well, we're working on the skins and we're working on the jackets, but... I mean, leather will keep them mostly alive, right? Actually, probably having my skins down to 100% isn't great. Let's have it at 125 so that we have spares. Alright, since we've made all these burial mounds, all in honor of Troglor, we can advance. Time for the Neolithic era. Swell. This allows you to plant and harvest cereals. It dramatically increases the amount of people you can reliably feed every year. This is one of the most important techs in the history of mankind. Huzzah. Well, the real tech for me is building a wall so that nobody can ever get through, neither in nor out. But that will be something for future Jake, because... great. We've been at this for about 4.5 hours, and I do actually want to play some Banner Saga today. So I'm going to take the stream down for a wee bit. I'm going to have my dinner for however long that takes, and then I'll be back with Banner Saga. But this is a first look at the game. Figure I'd give first impressions on it, and I stand by the idea that this is Stone Age Banished, but you're trading the... man, I just said it, but you're trading the comfort and the polish for a bit more depth. And that's no bad thing. You play different games for different reasons. Still, we've yet to see everything this game does offer. We'll see what happens when we start hammering out our first steel sword and going ham on raiders with it. Yeah, I'm told raiders will start being a thing, so we need to get those walls. Right, there'll be more to see from this game, and I suspect we'll be doing it during tomorrow's wildcard segment as well. So until Banner Saga, or for that segment, it's cheers from me, and a cheerio.